All right. Here we are, boys.
Jeez. You okay?
That's a great start.
Let's get started by me dying!
I need a cough drop.
I am a cough
I'm
drop.
still coughing some from when I was.
Get in there. Shirking your duties.
You're a cough drop? Oh.
Yeah, quit stalling.
No.
Do your job.
No.
What, Nathan, you never seen? Never.
Don't.
Not going there.
All right. So, last week, gosh dang, left off.
Everything was shit.
You guys were having all kinds of fun, like the best kinds of fun.
Yeah, all the fun.
You know, just a few people being murdered, a father dying,
Right, yeah, that happened.
Haven't really had time to sit down and process that yet because the Thieves Guild, after the death of Ahhh, decided, you know, this is a good time to, like, just
Take over everything.
take over everything. And
Screw them.
they've been doing that.
I don't think we've stopped moving since this night started.
Not really.
I mean, you stopped moving to fight.
You moved to fight. What kind of fighting do you do? Mind badges over here.
Actually, you two almost did stop moving when you stepped into one of the traps.
I mean, if you want to go that way, I stopped moving once I fell unconscious.
Hey, that's true. You also stopped moving.
So did Andrew.
I stopped moving when I got paralyzed.
Alright, there you go. But
Can't stop, won't stop.
you guys stopped some weapons and almost destroyed the ammunition of those weapons from being taken by the Thieves Guild so that the guards could get a hold of them. And you guys stopped the destruction of the shield that Victor had put up. And were able to make your way in through the sewers and help save him, maybe-ish, from a big old creepy, well, a thing that was like a weird fleshiness that could like move fleshiously.
Flesh blob monster.
Amazing.
Thank
Was
you.
it psychic?
And was doing something with people's minds.
I mean, it stuck its hand in people's heads.
It did straight up stick on one of its arms
And
into
it made us hallucinate
Victor's
stuff.
head.
It did make us hallucinate stuff.
So yeah, it was.
Pseudo hallucinate.
What do you mean pseudo?
Because
You were flat out hallucinating.
I still took damage.
Yeah, psychic damage.
I don't think psychic counts when there's a literal hole in your back.
You'd be surprised.
Anyway,
Just gaslight me, saying nothing.
What do you think gaslighting is? It's psychic damage.
but yeah, so that weird goopy thingamajigger, after you guys fought it, it ended up running away, going out the window, and going down, and tried to go out
Somewhere.
But there is a go away, but there was a still force field thing in the way, so it went back into the main door that was previously blown up back into the tower.
So I should definitely jump after it.
Totally.
Currently, Speaker is unconscious.
Aim for the bushes.
Um,
I got
So
him
you had
stabilized.
stabilized.
Need more DR.
Audrey is unconscious.
I'm pretty sure I got her stabilized for this
At this point, Victor is unconscious. With Professor Hazel over him,
Shaking him.
trying to make sure he's fine. All right, you three.
Yeah.
Let's see. You were just being shot at the frick up.
No, I broken out of it.
Yeah, you were getting shot the frick up, and you broke out of it. Finally figuring out a way, saying that ain't real. And now what the frick are you guys doing? Oh wait, you went to stabilize. So what are you two doing? You looked out the window right on the. Cyrus, I hate myself.
How dare you? We look so much alike.
Yeah.
The lizard and the gray Asimir. Y'all aren't even the same color.
I'm white. Black.
Yes.
Now,
Practically twins.
Anyway, you looked out the window and saw the weird fleshy thing do its thing.
Do its weird fleshy
and
thing.
We're gonna resume after that. What are you guys doing?
Oh, goodness. I will go to the elevator and check out the guy that was stone standing there.
There's still the stone guy in there.
Can I roll? I don't have any knowledges that would help. I'm trying to figure out if this is a permanent thing. I will call out to you, the only magical person left.
Right? I'm not dead.
I know that's conscious.
Oberon, do you know if this
Give
is
me a minute.
permanent?
Let me, I guess I'll do final tending to Audrey.
All right. Roll me a heal check. Do you guys have any more med kits left?
Yeah, like 8.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I got her stabilized last game.
You did.
Okay, just to double.
You stopped the bleeding.
So a heal check.
8.
22.
No.
So, something that you'll realize is there's the wounds from her flesh opening, and then there's also her surgery where she had surgery a little while ago. Has the wound there has reopened.
It's been a while since I've seen that guy.
So you basically done what the best you can to try to keep the bleeding from there, but she's gonna need like proper medical attention ASAP. Yeah. And the speaker's also pretty rough. Yeah.
He's at least stable, so.
Yep.
Once I'm done with Audrey, I'll have Meredith at least just keep pressure on the abdominal wound for Audrey, and I'll walk over to the statue and I guess, would you want knowledge alchemy or arcana?
Roll me an arcana.
Not bad. 19.
19.
Not great. Not.
Man, I wish I had that many points to invest in skills.
Get right. Well,
Should have been a wizard.
this person's definitely petrified.
Uh-huh.
You don't have much experience with petrification.
Yeah.
What I'll give you is, with your knowledge of the type of person Victor is, you doubt that this is permanent. And not really having a way to detect the magic and see it clearer, just kind of looking at it. You can see like some cracks beginning to form. You're not exactly sure if those are cracks that are there because of someone bumping into it or something. You're not really sure, or if it's the stone's starting to break away. But
Looking over.
I don't really know how to give you a straight answer there.
Looking him over, is he or is the, I guess the now statuesque form, is it look like one of the guys that like same kind of uniform as the guy that ran in while we were when the tower was being.
Yeah, it looks similar to. You're not exactly sure because you didn't really see the person clearly.
Well, I'm just,
they're
like,
wearing this similar garbs.
Fantastic. Okay. Keep an eye on him. Knowing Victor, this is not a permanent thing. But if anything starts to crack or starts moving, let me know.
I guess I'll walk over.
Do you push him over?
Oh, gosh.
Roll me d20.
Murder. 6.
Which way do you push him? Towards one of the walls or towards the center of the elevator?
I push it towards. Well, I guess it'd be out, so the center, I guess.
Towards the center? Alright. Well, if it's towards the center, then that would be like forward like that because he was running in it and froze like.
Well, we turned it so he was facing out, so he'd be falling backwards.
Okay. Cool. Falls back, there's a loud crack or clang, whatever, and sound of rock crashing. Yeah. Do you want to see the damage you did? Okay. there are cracks now that are like go along the back and like up the back of the head. Like pieces of stone have broken off.
I imagine I've already kind of walked away and just.
And then you.
What did you do?
We've been attacked and almost killed by too many people tonight. I can't risk him doing the same.
You see a little bit of blood coming from the cracks, especially up towards the head.
Hearts don't bleed.
I'll go check on Victor and the professor, see how he's doing. Does he need any medical attention? Do you know?
I do not know. But I think he's breathing.
Oh.
You see that the back of his head, where the armor is like really swollen. There doesn't seem to be any physical damage there. It's just extremely swollen.
I'm actually going to make my way over to Victor to, I guess, assess and see if there's anything to do for him in terms of healing.
Okay. Army heal check.
That is a 19.
Best you can determine is, it looks like he has severe head trauma. I don't know about severe, but he has really bad head trauma.
I guess cold compress or whatever closest approximate.
Considering this thing shook him around by his head.
What'd you say?
Considering this thing shook him around by his head.
Oh, actually, he does have some like cuts and bruising now from when it went with his head.
Yeah, I'll grab I'll tend to those, and then I guess a cold wet rag to deal with the inflammation.
Okay.
Would I know where the maids were staying? What their rooms were?
Yeah. Go check it out.
I'll invite Anda to come with. I want to go check out the maids' rooms and see if they're still there.
Maybe one of us should stay here to make sure that thing doesn't come back.
Does Victor have his speaking stone?
You want to search him for it?
Yeah.
It wasn't a stone. It was a wand.
Yeah, cell phone.
Okay.
But pretty easily, he has like essentially a holster with different wands on there, and you're able to grab. Actually, roll me a
Knowledge Arcana.
either a history or an arcana.
History.
Okay.
His history with him.
Nice.
10.
Then you're not sure which it is.
Looking at why did I just go blank on the name? The other professor.
Oh, Hazel.
Do you know which one of these is the
Is the what?
is used to communicate over longer distances?
She kind of reaches through. I think the runes on this one, I think, have to do with sending.
That'll work. I guess doing it.
He
Basically,
would hold it up to his throat.
That's
Right then.
so. See, Ripley was the one that was still conscious, right?
I believe that's correct.
I don't think we saw either of them on our way up.
Yeah. That.
Well, he's talking about from the wolf attack.
Yes, Ripley is the one that is still awake.
I'll conjure the image of Ripley in my head. And Ripley, this is Oberon. Where are you?
No response.
Wait, can you use that to contact anyone?
I don't know if there's a range.
Can I try using it?
How about we wait until Victor's up and moving? Because it might be just be for the tower. And I don't want to... If there's there's a certain amount of uses on it. I don't want to burn through them.
We'll go check out the maid's rooms. Going down that elevator.
I'll just be keeping watch around the entrance to this main area where make sure that thing doesn't come back.
You go down the elevator towards their floor and approach their rooms. It's dark here, no lights. Do you have any dark vision?
Mm-hmm.
Your dark vision? Okay.
And I'll be calling out so they don't shoot me.
Okay.
Imagine if she did it twice. Gosh dang.
Yeah. The doors are shut. And you go to Ripley's room and back or anything.
I will open it up.
It is unlocked and you open it and there's no one inside. The same thing.
Where did they get their the surgery room? Where was that in the tower?
I forget what floor it is, but you want to go there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go towards the medical room and down the elevator more, and as the elevator begins to open up, a blast of pellets goes right next to you.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Good thing you rolled that again. And as it finishes opening up, you see her by like the door to the
Operating room?
the area, what is it called, where people lay down and rest.
Recovery room? I don't know.
Whatever. And she's like peeking out of the door with a shotgun there. She's, I almost did it again.
Good heavens!
I almost did it again. Are you okay? I didn't hit you, did I?
No,
Everything's still here.
I'm fine.
Is Victor okay?
He needs help. He's unconscious, as our speaker and Audrey.
Okay, I'll grab stuff. I don't know much, but I can see what I can do.
Where's Leslie?
She's in here. She's asleep. Well, Leslie, are you awake? Yeah, I am now. Sorry. Sorry again. I'm so sorry.
It's
Oh,
okay.
no. Is everyone here?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get the stuff and we wheel up Leslie. I don't want to leave her here.
Yes, there's still a creature that attacked Victor. It couldn't get out of the force field, so I'm not sure where it is now.
She opened the shotgun
Loads it back.
and loads in a new one.
Should do more damage to this thing than we ever did.
I'll help her carry anything she needs help carry.
Okay.
I have a feeling I probably grabbed. I used the wrong wand to try and get in touch with her.
Turn around, there's like a perfect wooden sculpture of her behind you.
No, my head's actually just detached
What?
from the one that makes the bubble.
Your head just rolls off in a little bubble.
Oh, well,
Uh,
there goes our second magic user.
Alright, so she gives you some of the stuff and start wheeling Leslie towards the elevator.
Oh.
And then you, Cyrus, I almost said Onda again. I'm
catch.
broken. Cyrus, you hear a voice coming from one of the side rooms. You hear a young woman's voice call out. Let's do. Cyrus, are you there? And it sounds like Amelia's voice. door. No.
Amelia?
I miss you. Quick, come here. I need your help.
How are you here? Where are you?
I got tracked in here. I think the people that were with me left.
You were in Kent.
Yeah, I was. Not anymore. Quick, I'm tied up.
How long ago did... It was just like a few days ago, right?
I think it was a few days ago, yeah.
And how long was the journey to Kent?
2 days.
Kent is like. I mean, pretty far north. You guys are right here. Kent is up here.
So it's a little bit of a ways.
I looked to Ripley.
They're like in the elevator. She's in the elevator waiting for you.
Do
You're like 15 feet away ish from the elevator.
Do you hear that, Ripley?
No? What are you talking about? Let's go. Cyrus, are you there? Did you leave? Cyrus! Cyrus!
I have to check this out.
All of you just collectively.
I know it's bad, but Cyrus is...
I don't know. Given the circumstances of what we've run up against, I think you can make a pretty educated guess.
Cyrus is huffing some copium or something.
I don't know how she got down here so fast, but I have to hug her. I'm a 2-3 sub.
It's not one chance.
Maybe she'll sell me some bath water.
I looked down the hall towards where the voice is coming from.
Well, you're right by the door.
Oh.
Your guys' reaction was hilarious.
Where did we meet?
At home.
Where's home?
Oh, that's why I don't even have. Wait, did you even ever give me a name?
Yeah, we decided it was named Podunk.
Podunk. Alright.
Oh, you're right. Hey. Oh boy, your accent's way off.
Totally different person.
Are you secretly a hillbilly? And like you had to learn to talk right?
Podunk.
I will open the door, but have a knife ready.
Okay. You open up the door and it looks like it's in the operating room.
How did
Dark. Oh, you
How did you
dark
get
vision.
here so fast?
Hey, what do you mean?
You were in Kent just a few days ago.
Step in.
Tentatively, with 1 foot.
The door slams shut,
Yep.
and what was behind the door as it opened is a fleshy figure.
Dibs on his gold.
Part of its arm moves and locks the door, and I need you to make me a will save.
Don't mess up.
You came.
You messed up.
You hear in your head. Now that you see this thing in front of you, mouth not moving.
13.
13. You are paralyzed.
Rip that will save. Holy moly.
And you hear as you now know in your head, as there's no mouth, no nothing moving to talk, as this thing barely even has facial features. It's just like 2 holes as eyes, 2 little holes for a nose, and a slit for a mouth, and 2 holes in the side of its head for ears. No hair. nothing, nothing like that on, no features whatsoever. As you then hear in her voice in your head, and I found you. I did not expect to find you. Come with me as it reaches out for you.
Who sent this thing?
Roll me a fort save.
It is Audrey, or whatever her name was. Your ex-girlfriend.
Amelia.
Yeah, that one.
Not my ex.
She is now.
11. The arm reaches
wanna be with her?
towards your forehead and
Depends on your kinks.
goes into your head. You can roll another will save for the paralyzation. The whole person there.
Less.
That's all right.
It's nice knowing Cyrus. I'm gonna start bringing stickers that just say "I told you so." And every time this happens, like
I knew this
thump.
was gonna happen, but I didn't want to metagame.
It begins to drag you as it opens up the door again and steps out in the hallway. You see, actually, hold on.
Sleepy boy.
He's trying to get
That
towards
chair's
his
like a tiny bit too small for him.
They're like falling off.
As its head is in your head, you're like barely able to focus, barely able to see. Your vision is going every which way. Everything feels like it's just spinning around you, and it's super hard to concentrate. As the door opens and steps out, you begin to hear as Ripley is screaming, and she has roll my perception with a -5.
It's upside down.
You thought it was good?
That is a 18.
18. You see Ripley as you guys are actually as you're being brought towards the elevator. As she's backing up, a wound opens up in her shoulder.
Oh no!
As she's screaming more and more, she ducks down, seemingly trying to like dodge something. And
Frick, she's gonna shoot me.
you two who are awake, as well as Meredith, begin to hear a woman screaming down from the elevator shaft.
The elevator's still down there, right?
Yep.
No, Tox, don't leave me.
Hey, Tex.
Call Cyrus on the earpiece. Where is he? Ask him. What's happening?
Cyrus, where are you?
You hear the voices coming in, but it's so muffled. It's so hard to concentrate to hear them. Roll me a will save to see if you're able to like get past all of the fog that's in your head to be able to 15, just exactly what you needed. You can get in a response, but it's like mismatched words. It's not like a coherent sentence. Thank you. What do you say? How does it come out?
Flesh, gun, Ripley, Amelia.
All right, and that's what you guys hear. Oh, that's what you hear, yeah.
I think he's dealing with whatever the hell attack or was controlling Victor.
Right.
You think?
You guys hear
Does
a
this
gunshot.
elevator have cables?
Yeah, it would have to.
It does have cables.
Does the box itself have like a access panel I can get into or something? Do I know if I've seen that?
Oh, so are you wanting
So,
to like
like-
get into the?
I want to get in the shaft.
Yeah, there's
Go down the
yeah,
rope.
there's wooden doors that you could actually probably pretty easily pull open.
I'm thinking more on the actual car itself. Like some elevators have panels.
Like,
on
like
top
an emergency
so that
exit
you
on the
can
top.
Go out the elevator itself and into the shaft.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's open above you when you're in the elevator itself.
Wow.
It's a rudimentary elevator.
It's basically a glorified platform.
Well, I don't want to take away their only escape route, and it'll take forever for it to get up here, so I'll try and open up the shaft.
Okay, roll strength. Easy DC.
13.
All right, you're able to pull it open.
Before you go, I'll probably toss you a set of some of my gloves. Just if you're gonna slide down, you're gonna want something.
Robot hand.
Yeah. You don't trust me. You don't want to rip that up.
All right. I'll throw that on really quick and
Good luck.
find a.
All right, roll me a climb or an acrobatics. It's your choice. Whether or not you're just like trying to acrobatically slide down, or if you're trying to like climb down.
Parkour.
Acrobatically slide down.
I don't know.
Would
How do you say
acrobatics be
climb?
faster? or-
Climb.
It'd be climb. I think it'd be climb anyway.
Yeah, just climb.
Okay. Yeah, 17.
17. All right. So this is what happens. The gunshot goes off and it hits the wall, like right to you and the creature's left side. When that happens, a cut goes across the top of Ripley's right arm. She drops the shotgun, falling down onto her bottom. You then start to get dragged towards the elevator. You can roll another will save for the whole person.
15.
15. All right. Unfortunately, that doesn't save against a spell DC. So you are still paralyzed. So you get dragged into there, still barely getting coherent, and the longer this thing is in your head, literally, you begin to feel it like seem to tell you things. Don't resist. Just walk. Follow me. And as you are getting dragged towards it, you start to go with it a little bit more.
Turn the frogs.
You, as you peek down and get ready to jump down, after the gunshot, you see him and with his other figure step into the elevator far down there. And it reaches out and
I was about to say, like,
lever to
get
go
that full
down.
fall damage on. It'd
And
be
you start
cool.
to climb down. So it pulls to go down.
Uh-huh.
So that starts to go down. So you're racing an elevator. Wait, hold on. What did you grab onto? Did you grab onto the middle board? So your options is there actually would have been railings on the sides and the cord in the middle, and you grabbed on the cord in the middle, I take it then?
That's what I was thinking.
That's what you were
yeah.
thinking, yeah. So actually you go down with it. As that's the part it's connected to go down.
Fun fact, you
and-
take less falling damage because it's moving down as well, so your inertia in relation to the object.
But because your climb, you're able to not fall off, which would have sucked. You no longer hear any screams from Ripley. You no longer really hear much. You just kind of feel in your mind the commands of this thing, and you just go along with it, just in like a drunken, weird state. The whole person is off as you are now moving with it. Yeah. I'll give you another fort save, though.
12.
Alright, you keep going.
Your saves, dude.
They suck.
Your reflex is
My
probably
reflex is great.
Cool.
Throw me a reflex save.
It goes
Yeah, that's
down
not happening.
and down and down. Are you just going as fast as you can?
How long does it seem like at the pace? Just like a normal, safe-ish pace. How long do I think that would take me?
Roll me Just roll me straight intellect. Intelligence. Or yeah.
Oh, 10.
10. It's probably gonna get to the bottom before you do at this point.
And if I let go at free fall, how far down is it, and how long would that take?
Roll me a perception.
You don't have to free fall. You just like guide yourself down with like your one robot hand
Yeah.
as you
just
prepare to
kinda
stab.
Sparks flying.
Oh, it'd be so cool.
Hey, buddy.
Perception. I
on,
rolled terribly
come on.
for 11.
Tux.
11.
Tux.
Yeah.
That's
It's
good
probably
boy.
fine, right?
Your best guess is like
Could just use the spear as a giant lawn dart.
50,
drop it.
maybe
Yeah.
60 feet. Probably about 60 feet, yeah.
Good boy.
But it's hard to tell. Could be more, could
Thor's
be
Hammer
less.
Project basically dropped
Probably
giant
more.
tungsten rods from
There is, so you could either make an acrobatics to try to lessen the damage when you hit down there. You can roll climb to try to use your robot arm sort of thing to slow your descent. Your choice. Or if you have another idea.
Oh, gosh. Yeah,
This is
I'm
crazy.
Going to,
This is crazy. What are you about to do?
I'm just going to let go with my other arm.
Oh, you fool! You're gonna die!
Yeah, do
my
it!
Spear kind of down and between my legs a little bit. Try and aim myself on top of this creature.
So the way the cord goes down in the middle, then it splits off onto 4 points and goes down on each
Okay.
corner of the thing. So yeah, so you'll have a point where.
I'll get ready to let go.
All right.
When I need
So if
to.
you're holding on like that, roll me a climb check.
Not terrible. I can't. 16.
Okay.
Connor's out here Metal Gearing his way down the shaft.
Oh yeah.
So it'll go from 76 to 46.
Put a mythic like another 5.
Hey, that's
the
not
20
a bad roll.
I don't have any mythic ones.
Oh, shoot.
That's only 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Chump change.
And you said that you wanted to make.
I'm trying to land right on top of it. Full force.
Cool. Go ahead and roll an attack. And you can, if you land, I'll let you double the damage on the dice. Just the dice.
Okay.
He's gonna roll 1 on the dice.
So my to hit would be 16 right now.
Just kind of a charge.
It will hit because it wasn't ready for you.
Really?
It wasn't ready for something to just fall out of the quote unquote sky.
All right. 7 on the dice. So pretty good
Oh!
roll. So 14 plus base. That'll be 19 damage.
So
to skewer this thing to the floor.
you come down with the spear ready like this and essentially land on top of it. The spear stabbing through the head, down through the torso, into the floor of the elevator. Your legs hit. And you feel pain go up, and there's as you probably broke something. You're not.
Let go of
your leg
him.
hurts like crazy. And as soon as that happens, the arm comes out, and it kind of seems to split and go around the spear. And it does have tears in its flesh, but then in its more fleshy form, it will provoke an attack of opportunity from you as it goes towards the corners and try the edge and try to seep down and crack.
All right.
Is it gonna do that with its cargo?
No,
Natural 19
it
is
dropped him.
in
isn't
my
it?
crit
No,
range.
it's because they had the thingy, the device.
Confirming my crit.
Wait,
Uh,
wait.
That's 19.
Natural 19.
Yeah! You just saved the day!
17 to confirm.
We need a song change for this moment.
That doesn't hit this time, so it doesn't confirm.
A natural 19 doesn't hit?
Not when it's in this form. Not a natural 19.
19.
He said a 19 total. Oh! I mean, it's... Oh.
You crit!
No, I crit. My
Yeah.
confirm is what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
19 to confirm.
Confirm.
Yes!
Alright. Times 3.
Favorite moment already.
5, not bad.
We need more dramatic music for this.
So, 30 damage.
So, as it starts to move away, you basically like stab into it, and it just, as it moves, it tears itself like almost in half, and a chunk of it actually gets left behind, like probably about like that much of it gets left behind as it goes down, and that thing is like there doesn't seem to be any bone in this thing. It is just muscle, flesh, and blood cells. And you tore a lot of blood cells. There's just a bunch of blood pouring out as it goes off down there. Yes?
Did it have the box? Was the box too big to squeeze through that hole?
Roll my perception.
21.
So the crack is about that big. It's like right at the entryway of it, essentially. It goes over there and it went down off the side. The box, you remember seeing about yay big-ish. No box was left behind. You didn't see any box on it.
Alright. I'll turn to Cyrus, check on him. Are you there? Hello?
What is my
Shake him
my
a little
state?
bit.
You're unconscious. He collapsed down to the ground. You see that extra bit of flesh start to move. And it starts... Oh! It starts to move towards the edge, and you stab it, and it moves, but stab it, and moves, but stab it, and you're putting a crap ton of holes in it, but it's still moving very slowly.
Yeah.
He fire damage.
I scoop it up with my bag of holding.
I can't tell if it's genius or about to fuck us all.
Yeah, you just go... and it's in your bag of holding now.
Find out what this sucker is.
You probably put it in one of the bubbles.
It'll suffocate after a while, hopefully.
If it
Can it
breathes.
suffocate?
Yeah.
I mean, it might take in oxygen like a...
Alright,
Like a frog through skin.
I'll just flip
Freaking
the
crit,
switch to go
dude.
up. Yeah.
All right. Now that you're in there, you see that his head is starting to like swell from where the thing was, and you see there is Leslie, who currently has her hand on her face as she's crying, and Ripley is sitting on the ground, barely conscious, as she is now bleeding from the top of her arm there and her shoulder.
I'll stop there and try and get them in.
Basically stick her on the bed with Leslie.
Yeah, and while we're going up, I'll try and use the med kit to help.
All right.
Roll a heal check.
+2. Heal. 20 total.
20 total. All right. You're basically just like, all right. Put on some stuff that you think might clean a little bit, and then you wrap it up.
Yeah.
Try to stop the bleeding.
Are you gonna send word up?
Oh, I guess I'll grab his earpiece.
Oh, right, you don't. I forgot you don't have.
On to here. On our way up, I managed to scare that thing off. For now, I don't know if it'll be back again, but Cyrus was hurt, and so was Ripley. But
Okay.
Because we weren't fucked enough.
I'll prep the. I'll prep a healer's kit when you get up. It's gonna be a long night.
At least I get my 8 hours.
Me too. I don't know if those count.
It just says you need 8 uninterrupted hours. It doesn't matter what your condition is during it.
That is true.
Question
So
is, will you wake
you
up?
guys reconvene back at the top.
Oh, goodness.
My level
I
plus
need
my
to sit
con still
down.
puts me at like -3.
Once they get up, I'll start tending to. I'll start with the more severe, with Ripley, who's actively bleeding.
Well, the bleeding stopped now. He actually did a pretty decent job at stopping the bleeding.
I guess I'll do.
Cyrus is the same as Victor.
Is there a way we can kind of lock? Looking at Leslie, is there a way we can lock the elevator so it can't go up or down? At least temporarily.
Shoot, I think there was one. I'm trying to remember. No, there wasn't. That was an issue you guys had before, which is why you ran to every floor. So, yeah, there's your answer.
Another thing for Victor to fix.
I guess I'll tend to him.
The cable.
No.
I mean,
Are there any physical wounds on him?
On him?
Mhm.
Just the ones he had previously.
I guess I'll cold compress and
Stick it on his head.
because I don't have any healing mixes, so
Mhm.
I need sleep. I need.
This is the longest night of my life.
Which one is that?
Meredith.
At this point, I'm walking over to a wall and just slumping against it.
She goes over and she joins you.
Do we want to rest in cycles? Or
probably would be smart. Are we going to stay up here?
it's probably this is probably the safest place we can be right now. Anywhere. You can't barricade the door to the stairs, and just keep an eye on the elevator.
Should I grab some blankets for everyone, or?
I personally will be fine. I've slept in worse, and I've slept on the floor before. She already has a blanket and pillow up here, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, there was a blanket and pillow left up here.
I'll just go ahead. I'll go down to the sleeping rooms and grab, like, I don't know,
You hear a voice.
Wait,
6 blankets.
Was that this same night
Mhm.
when you? Oh my gosh!
What?
This is
When you woke her up.
Yes!
Oh
the
my
last 3
god!
sessions have been
One night.
a total of like 3 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go get blankets for people. Come back.
All right.
And
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be over sleeping like the dead.
Because you're
Yeah.
close to it.
samesies.
You're not as hurt as I am, shut up.
He's unconscious.
I have head trauma. Doesn't that count for something?
You had head trauma after before that decision was made, that's what you have.
I can take the first watch, I guess.
That would be appreciated.
Good. I'll take second.
Just mumbles endlessly. Second.
I guess looking to the professor. I'll take the second if you want to take the last watch.
Meredith's like, I can watch too.
Sure.
Help. Yeah, I'll help as well. Is it right if I take first watch? I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep.
Who's this?
Hazel,
If you'd like.
thank you. Does someone have a weapon I can hold on to?
I will pull the crossbow. Does that work?
The super advanced weird one.
You don't have.
Are there any of those containers up here, Victor's tubes? Do you have any? Anything to hold something?
Oh, yeah, there's definitely tubes up here.
I got a chunk of that thing in my bag.
I think this actually calls for, I guess, history. See if I can figure out which is the one that is the little containment bubble that.
You're fine. You can easily find it. There is just the air on one of the tables.
All
You didn't really clean it up.
Yeah, I'll take
Throw it out. Ready?
So that's not how it works.
You have to grab it.
Think of the thing that's in there and reach in and grab it.
What's all in here?
Or you can turn it inside out and just dump everything out.
Let's not do
I
that.
still want to make a bomb bag someday.
I don't have that much in there. Just like
Drop it from
camping
above.
supplies and
Do an air like a strafe.
saw.
Just light
Okay,
the ring, the edge of the bag on fire, and then dump out a
I'll
bunch
try
of
and
bombs
grab
so
it.
they get lit. as
Okay.
they fall.
Which one?
I still
The
plan on
metal one.
playing a.
Okay. You reach
An
in and
alchemist
you.
at one point. and
Think
he
of
takes
it.
a
Oh wait,
discovery
hold
and lets him
on.
break
Before you
bombs
do
down with
that,
explosive
at this
runes.
point,
So you can technically stack an infinite amount of
that
bombs.
technically should have happened
And
sooner.
I'm gonna have to
I'm
look
just gonna
to
have it
the
happen
number
at
written
this
on them. This is
point
how many
because I
bombs
like
are
to
in
make
that
things
tube.
inconvenient. Your arm stops working. Your mechanical one.
It gave out
It
after
was
that.
like on your way. We'll say on your way up the elevator. It stopped working.
I love that you're holding all these blankets and it's just. Oh fuck!
Step in.
Well, it wouldn't even do that because this was like right here, right?
Yeah.
So your hand just goes limp. Fucking thing.
Wow. Use my other hand.
Hey.
Genius.
You do have the glove on, so doesn't have direct contact with skin.
Oh, what? You think something bad would happen if
Yes.
you had direct
Yes.
contact with skin?
Yeah.
It'd probably crawl up his nose and we'd have to fight him.
Oh, I rolled poorly. So you're able to grab it and pull it out, and you feel it like trying to squeeze and crush your hand as it's like wrapped around your hand, but it's not. It's not squeezing that tight. There's too much blood that had come from it.
Damn.
Yeah, and you're able to like slim on it and roll me.
It's like a piece of snot that won't let go.
Your choice. You can roll a strength or a dex to try to get it in there. Okay. 10. That's exactly what you needed.
And-
As you kind of
Just peel off the glove.
get it in there, or that way, whatever.
And bubble it.
Do you know what? Oh, you've seen him use that thing a
Yeah.
trillion times. Yeah, you can take that one out easily to bubble it up. It also has a lid, but a container has a lid.
Well, I was gonna.
You got the bubble wand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it. Whatever.
He meant bubble wand instead of container.
Yeah.
Oh.
That way just-
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
way
that
I'll-
works.
Now screw you and stay in there.
It like hits the side, and since it had blood coming from it, it's like smearing the blood all up
Is
inside
there a
of
way
the
to
little
retract the
bubble.
size of this thing?
And within just like a minute, it's like the whole inside is just red.
Well, maybe y'all can study that later.
I'd like to burn it in a fire personally. So whenever does Victor just basically throw it up and it just hovers?
He has another one that he uses to move things.
I'll go ahead and swap.
Grabbing a fire spell next
Roll
time.
me a knowledge arcana. No, you've used that one before. Yeah, you can make it go up. Yeah.
Stay there, you little shit.
Trying to break down.
I go to bed.
Hazel betrays us all.
Yeah.
She is the BBE.
One by one.
I will
She
attempt.
kicks me in the nards and it does enough damage.
Yeah.
So, first wash goes to Hazel. After an unknown amount of time, she shakes you, Anda. Can't stay awake any longer.
Get your rest.
I guess
Get up. Start march.
Oh, so we're doing it.
That was very, very exhilarating. Not going to lie.
Don't you have broken ankles? Or
Your right leg really hurts.
And you didn't want to do it. You were like, oh no, this is crazy.
I mean, it was still definitely crazy, but well done.
Thank you.
Well done. I want to do it again.
Maybe we'll hold off till.
I feel like I was meant to dive bomb things.
I mean, you probably were.
so see, how many hours we're doing per shift?
So if
Four of us.
four of you are doing it, then that's what?
Right.
2.
Well, what time of night is it?
2, 4,
Well,
6,
that doesn't
8.
matter. We're going 8 hours.
You need to
Okay.
get 8 hours sleep, so no, it would be
2 each?
No,
Be
because that
three
puts you at
each.
6 each. 6 hours. You need another. You need another 2 for that.
like another half hour each. So 2.5 hours each.
2.5 hours puts you at 5. It puts you at 10, yeah. So, well, but then they'd only get 7.5.
That's fine.
Plus,
What?
If you stay awake for 2.5 hours, out of 10, puts you at 7.5.
Close enough. 2 to 3 hours. Each.
I think you'd have to go to like 12.
You guys are exhausted. 3 hours each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will eventually.
But yeah, roll a perception.
16.
16. You you care if he lays on your shirt?
That's fine.
Probably smells your dog on it. You hear the sounds of
Getting in there.
eat it, Tugs. Yes, everyone is watching you.
You like that? You like the shirt?
I was gonna see if he was on stream. You hear the sounds of panic, of fighting outside. You hear the chaos. And even louder, you hear the prayers. It's not really anyone specifically praying to you, but people just praying, keep my family safe. My brother is missing. Please help him be okay. I don't know where my mother is. Prayers of people begging to save someone who is in arms down. And that gives you company through those 3 hours. You hear Argon's voice as he just I'm even someone like me hearing this, I hate this. This is terrible, and kind of want to tear apart those that are responsible.
I wish I was in a state to do
Talk
so.
so.
Fortunately, I'm not, and my friends need me here, so I have to suffer through it.
Well, hopefully we can see.
Indeed.
Hours tick by. or it is the next person's watch. Who is it? Is it him or
Meredith.
Meredith. Meredith? Okay.
Well, I'm
Clean your
sorry.
shirt as though.
I'm fine with either one.
Right. So it's Meredith next.
Go wake up Meredith.
They've like kind of fell asleep sitting at the wall, leaning up against one another as you shake her awake.
You'll watch.
Okay. Okay. Anything I should know about? She gets up.
I didn't hear or see anything in here.
Okay. At this point, the sun is rising. Now her watch, and you. I would have you roll, but you are exhausted as flip, so the cries in your head dissipate as you fall into unconsciousness. You get woken up by Meredith. The sun is up, and she says, "Hey, sounds like there's just recently someone talking outside. I think it's enforcers, something. They don't seem to be interested in coming in right now, but there's people out there. If you look out the window, you'll be able to see more. Try to sleep if it seems to be something.
I'll wake
worried.
you up.
Yeah, I guess
That puts him at 9 hours, right?
yeah.
So once I've finally gotten enough sleep to, and basically been able to recoup, I'm going to
Options for everybody.
pretty much have all of my bombs back.
Yeah.
Don't make it right with those. Not with those, please.
You heal your level plus your con in hit points.
I am now at -3.
6.
Yeah.
Can I get the red marker? Thank you.
You know what sucks is base Pathfinder, it's just your level for a long rest.
I don't know why.
It's
It's
so
so
rough.
punishing. I do really
so
like the D&D version with the hit dice.
You're the worst off,
For
so
short
cure
rest, too.
moderate. So
Wait, so you're gonna wake him? Oh, wait, you already had yours. So
Yeah,
you
technically,
pretty
I've been
much-
asleep for like 10 hours at this
Oh
point.
yeah, you don't wake because you're still unconscious.
Yeah. So he's feeding me a potion.
Tux, I don't want you licking me. Stop.
so 4,
It's annoying right now.
12, 16.
16. I am at 13. Nice.
Morning, sunshine.
So I probably come to.
You are in pain everywhere. Your heart, your soul, your body, your mind.
I'm not bloodied anymore. I'm fine.
No. The wounds have mostly closed, but there's still like scabs. It's like pink flesh. It's like,
Probably waking up sore as
a
absolute
few still
hell.
like slightly open wounds, and your body is sore as flip.
Next, I'm going to go to Victor and do cure light.
Okay.
More than likely, just sit there massaging my forehead for a moment.
As you approach, you see that Hazel is like falling asleep, laying down next to him.
I will just keep my mouth shut. Okay. So 4 plus 7, that's 13.
13.
Mhm.
All right. So he's asleep. So you just put it up to his mouth.
I would sit.
What do you think you did with me?
I would sit him up so he's not
Okay.
choke
He did a
on
baby
it.
bird
And-
style.
His like eyes open up and almost pukes it up by accident.
Sorry.
What happened?
I will give him the rundown of everything that's gone on.
I remember that thing now.
It got to Cyrus as well.
Killer migraine. I need coffee.
Also, I will point up to the glob and it's probably just in a puddle of its own blood now. I use the wand to at least capture if we want to study.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Payback.
Definitely.
I figured he would like that.
Oh, I'm gonna study that thing like I haven't studied anything else before.
Also, we kind of had to blow a hole in the. Basically, we had to go coming through the sewers, so we had to blow a hole into one of the stalls.
Again.
No, not again.
That's fine. That's
La-
fine. Just,
the
that
rats
doesn't
climbed
matter
through.
right now.
Well, like, blew up a
I'm just
Yeah, they
glad
moved the
you,
toilet. We did the same thing.
All right.
you got here. Did the thing get the box?
Yes, but I think it's still stuck in here because of the shield.
Went out the way you came in.
I don't know. We were kind of. We were all kind of tapped out of resources.
What did I miss? I remember a loud noise.
I probably would have brought
was
you.
it?
I probably would have explained things to you as well.
Okay. I will get up and kind of stagger walk towards the window and look out.
Roll me perception.
Fireball.
14.
Towards you.
I'm out again.
You see a fence perimeter has been put up around the Spire district around. I mean the Spire Peak district right here around the spires itself. Like this whole area here has been essentially made into a sort of a fort. You see like 20 at this point, about 20 or so enforcers that are out there. A couple dozen guards and some look like we're probably civilians. A perimeter has been set up there.
I'm going to turn to Victor. If we need to, how do we turn off the shield?
I can handle that.
It's probably better that we don't know.
Can you turn it off from outside?
I have a word. His control phrase that only I know. He kind of looks out the window too.
I think at this point, Oberon's probably gone back to Meredith and just everything is just hit.
I'm going to scoop up my bag, make sure everything's still inside.
Yeah, your stuff is in there.
Did the creature escape?
I don't know.
Yeah, are you guys still conked out?
Yeah.
I think we've still got a little bit.
Probably ready to wake up.
Well, I mean, he's pretty. Yeah, I mean, you're from the talking. You've had your 8 hours, so you start to come to.
I'm going to wait till everybody's up. I'm going to take a look at the
Don't let that.
thing in the bubble.
You see something moving in there, but it's completely smeared with blood inside.
I think
Inside.
all the blood would have just kind of.
And it's moving. And
Oh, okay.
It's still kicking. If I cast sense magic, can I see anything other than the bubble?
the aura of the bubble is kind of in the way if there's
Okay.
anything inside.
I will leave it be for now then.
Is Ripley okay?
Oh yeah, I need.
There are more people.
I will use the last cure light on her.
On Ripley.
9 points of healing.
9 points. She opens her eyes.
You okay?
Yeah. My arms are in pain, but what was?
We don't know.
I don't know. Thank you. I heard. She just like closes her eyes, but she's breathing more steadier now.
Oy. Now I'm tapped out of potions again.
Go back to sleep. Another 8 hours.
You don't have any left? Not a single one?
That's 3.
You
Oh.
only get 3?
He gets reduced for his archetype.
You know what's funny? Oracle's still outside.
Assuming it's still in one piece.
Can someone come
And
with?
forces are like,
But it's like reduced. Jeez.
Yeah.
In comparison, I have 12 spells a day.
I'll actually. I guess I'll ask you. Can you come with me? Just. Can you come down with me just to make sure Oracle is still in one piece?
We will need the shield deactivated for that.
Didn't you leave him by like the super entrance?
Yes.
Yeah.
And before then, we should sweep the tower.
Yes, but I'd like to have my life's work.
I don't mean to be crass, but you can rebuild Oracle. If this thing escapes with whatever it was making, I feel it would be worse. While it is possible it has escaped through our pre-made entrance, we should make sure before we drop the shield again.
We need the. We need. We'll need the others then. The thing is, what are we supposed to do once if we found it?
fire. Just burn it the frick.
What worked last time?
I don't know. It's hard to tell what actually hurts the damn thing.
Well, I have a few more spells I can throw at it. Victor, do you have any more healing potions down in the medical area?
Yeah, I have a few. Over and sees both Ripley and Leslie. There he is, laying down. Hey.
Ripley's a little bit. Other her arms got kind of cut up by the thing, but from what I understood, Anda took care of at least some of the healing, or basically staunched the bleeding, and then I gave her one of my elixirs.
Yeah, my head is swirling. Every movement feels like I'm gonna fall over to numb.
I do not believe any of us should move alone right now.
Speaker and I will go.
Okay, he'll give you instructions where the cabinet is, where they're located.
We'll
He
speak.
only has minor stuff in there. He's got 4 potions of cure light.
Bring him right back up.
Do you still
Go straight down there, straight back. Okay.
I mean, I'll keep a close eye out, roll a perception,
Go for it.
check the corners,
I'll
watch
Check
for
those
things.
corners.
Yeah.
Yes,
Breach it clear! Breach it clear!
16.
16.
14.
Alright. You don't see anything that warrants.
Do I hear anything?
You hear a soft, like, boop, 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 boop sound coming from down. As you, get back, as you, grab the potions and go to get back onto the elevator, you hear that coming from down below. And there's a pause, and then a boop, 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 boop.
Does it sound like someone's banging on the door?
It sounds like banging.
Should we go?
On the shield.
Should we go down to investigate or no?
If it's that creature, I believe we should take one more.
Okay.
Are you awake yet? Is
They have another half an hour, I'd say. Still need a little bit more.
If we're
is
just,
Victor planning on stripping all those potions? Is Victor planning on stripping down all those potions?
You guys can choose what you want to do with them.
Or I'll bring them all up and
He's not going to take any. He tells you to at least, considering Leslie is same condition from before. He says to give at least one to Ripley.
So 1 to Ripley. Has Audrey gotten any yet?
No.
Okay, 1 for Audrey, definitely.
She's like stark still when you go up to her.
Fudge. Heal check. 8. Just checking for a pulse.
You can't tell if there's a pulse.
Put my hand on her chest, see if it moves at all.
Slightly.
I will
Barely alive.
I will dunk a potion down her throat, like immediately.
Okay.
Is this D8 plus 5?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's plus 5 is up to you. That's kinked. 6.
Pour in. You can tell that it's helped a little bit, but not much.
I'll do 1 more on her.
Okay.
I want her to at least appear stable as best we can get her. Better. That is 9.
Okay. She doesn't get more color to her skin because the healing potion doesn't give you more blood.
Mm-hmm.
But the wounds that she has do close a little bit more.
Does her breathing deepen a bit?
A tiny bit, yeah.
I will roll another heal check. I guess.
Do you want me to roll?
You can if you want. I'm just trying to check to see if I think she's stable at this point.
You using a kit? Or just
Damn it.
looking at her?
Looking at her.
Fatty 7.
I'll do once over of.
I got a good wisdom too. It's not a class skill. Yeah, because that's what we're rolling tonight.
10. No, not 10. 9.
9.
Still roll better than me.
You're not really sure what you can do. All you know is that she desperately needs legit medical attention.
Okay.
So downing another potion won't do anything? At this point we have 1 left.
It'll help a little bit, but no, you've given her 2.
And we give 1 to Ripley. That's 3.
Yeah,
the
there's
4.
5.
Oh, there's 5?
There were 5.
Oh, I thought you said 4. So
I
there's 2
think,
left.
I think we ought
Did
to
I
hold
say
on.
4?
I believe you said 4.
I
I
said
thought
4.
I heard
I will
4.
not complain about 5.
Okay, I think it was 4. I think you're right.
Okay, there's 1 left.
I think we should probably save that one for if we need it.
Monday could probably use it.
I would really like it because another failed force save, that thing would knock me down again.
Yeah,
I'm only at 13.
go ahead and take it. Perhaps,
25 down.
Perhaps the enforcers have healing.
If
I-
we're lucky.
I could probably tend to his.
I'll drink the last one then.
If y'all really want, I could go heal a person and get 2 cure moderates and 3 lessers. But
That
then
would probably be really helpful, but you do way less damage, yeah.
I'll use a healer's kit on. See if I can't work on your leg a little.
5 puts me to almost full.
So +2. That's 29.
Wow.
you're just working on me while I'm asleep.
Yeah, just work. Knowing that you drop down from the elevator.
I'll wake you up. As you go and you're using a healing kit, right?
Yes.
You go to tend to him. He your nose swelling in his foot. He probably broke a bone in there.
Ooh.
And what other like injuries do you have? Like just some cuts and stuff like that, right? You got hurt from the sound waves, so there's probably some of the
yes,
bleeding from the
sound
ears. Things like that.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a few cuts and scrapes and sound wave and the ankle.
Huh? So how many hit points does it get back from 29? What, 29
Two.
healed?
The heal skill sucks.
2, sure. I'll do 2. Oh, you said 29?
Yeah.
I'll do 3.
Wow, he's been generous today.
Nice.
But yeah, Connor, if you go, I think healing's up to you. It would help, but would also be down probably our strongest damage dealer at the moment. Non-situational damage dealer. I feel like Josiah could beat you in the right circumstances, but you also crit like crazy over there apparently.
I look out the window towards the front of the tower.
Or in perception.
20. No, yes, 20.
You see the forces gathered around there. You see kind of like keep an eye out. There's some injured people there. There's someone out at the front part of the tower and is hitting it.
The tower or the shield?
The shield of the tower.
Is the window open, or can I open it?
It's open. It was broken open. That's why you
That's
guys
the
were
thing
able to
jumped
go
out
and
of.
look at it. Out at you.
I
Kind of have to like jump and like grab onto it, pull yourself up to look through.
Oh, is there anything I could stand on?
Or you can like put like a chair on one of the tables there and
I'll do that. Yeah. And I'll pull out crossbow, my hand crossbow, and just shoot down.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm getting his attention, like shooting down in front of the door.
I don't think you could actually.
Yeah, there's
hit
a shield in the way.
anyways.
roll me a ranged attack.
Pierce
That
the shield.
is
I want to scare all the Inquisitors and get the piss out of us. Like,
Inquisitors.
19.
whatever. I mean,
Enforcers.
19.
19. All right, that's a pretty decent shot as you fire, and thuds down on the ground. The guy
Then I'll wave.
looks up and sees you,
That you know how
points at the shield, bangs it a few more times, and
you know how a fine for negligent discharge.
I'll put out my hands like this, like I'm in handcuffs.
Trying to say we're locked in here?
he just
Victor, can you?
Drop the shield.
Oh, no, hold on. Who's coming with me down there?
Me.
I'll go with you as well.
If you're coming with me, take your stone, pass it to Victor. That way, we can ask you to deactivate the shield for just a moment, so we can get in and out. We can step out, go grab Oracle, probably pull in a couple of the enforcers so they can help us sweep the tower for this thing.
Do we need more healing, or would you like me to be combat ready?
Be combat ready, because we need to take care of Godwin.
I think right now Godwin's the last of our concerns.
Not if
Not
he's
if he
moving
blows up
up
the
his
city.
timetable.
Takes advantage of the chaos like the guild did.
Fair enough.
You might be in trouble.
I'm headed for the
Right,
I'll
elevator.
begin my hour-long seance.
he just starts belly dancing.
I will message.
It'll always be
I
belly
just,
dancing.
I'll message
Pull out a
Ralph.
figurine or a few
Scented candles.
You know.
Rob's
It's
just
probably
dead.
like a little figurine of Tyr, I guess.
You know, I've never really liked scented candles that much.
Well, they're not for communicating with you. He's got that down pat.
All right. So who's going down?
Us
three.
Oh, us three? Okay.
So Meredith as well then.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually she'll stay.
Yeah,
up there
somebody
with you just in
needs to
case.
stay up there.
And I'll message
Does
Ralph.
she want +2 to damage roll?
Yes, yes, she does. Yes.
How you can do that?
That counteracts her -2 from her
Strength damage.
strength being
Does she not
down.
heal any overnight? I think you heal 1d4, don't you?
No, you just heal 1.
You heal 1, right? You heal 1.
+2, right?
Because that's how it goes.
I'm gonna
So now
save
she's
Sam.
Really?
now she's up from 14 to 15.
Yeah!
That's how much hit points she has?
No, that's how
No,
much
she only
strength
she has
she has.
28 hit points.
I'm staying to seance with him.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just us two. What were we rolling? Perception?
You weren't rolling.
I thought you asked me us to roll something.
No.
No, okay, never mind then. Alright, so we go down.
Mickey's
the
like, I
bottom
want to
floor.
roll. I want to fail.
I don't want to fail. Why do I want to fail?
Oh, I mean, never mind. All right. So you go down to the destroyed front door, and you see outside where there is currently an enforcer, standing there, and he looks at you guys, and
Can we speak through the shield?
you haven't tried.
Can you hear us?
No.
Yes and no. I will motion him to like step back,
He steps back.
and then I'll think of Victor and say, "Can you drop the shield for a moment?"
Yeah, be ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Give us
Tell
5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. The shield
We
goes off.
Step forward, past it.
1, 2, 3. As you guys get through,
Mhm.
4, 5. Goes back.
How far is the alley, like the sewer? Entrance?
It's about a block to the south.
So if I were to whistle loud enough, Oracle would hear me.
You can try.
Soon as you guys step out, other individuals that are kind of around, like, have their weapons, like, reach for their weapons and are, like, kind of standing there ready. And the enforcer that you see as you go through is like, "Who are you? And what are you doing in Victor's tower?"
I'm Oberon. I'm Victor's apprentice. He's the speaker.
Yes, and Speaker, I've heard of you. Looks at the door. Well, I'm sure you wouldn't mind coming with me to help to explain everything that's going on. Not far, just over there. Looks out of a tent.
We can't actually.
We-
We need help.
We have multiple injured inside, a couple barely hanging on, and we believe the creature that attacked Victor might still be in the tower.
Roll me diplomacy.
17. I rolled bad.
No, it's alright. Open up the shield and I'll get some men.
I will think back to Victor. We're gonna have we have a couple, and I'll look over. What exactly are the men he's grabbing? Are they enforcers or guards?
He's grabbing 2 enforcers and looks like about 10 guards.
Victor, we have 2 enforcers and 10 guards to sweep the tower for that.
Can I
thing.
sense motive the enforcer? Just gauging if he seems like he's actually on the straight and narrow, or just in the way that he's presenting and conducting himself.
Roll. Sure. Roll that sense motive.
Well, he hasn't stabbed you yet, so that's one green flag.
That's an 8.
8. I mean, he's surrounded by like a bunch of other enforcers and stuff, and you actually,
Is Egbert here?
see. Blah, 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 blah.
Egbert's dead.
You see Egbert.
Probably
wait,
good.
no. Yeah. You see Egbert there. You see Enforcer Emerson.
Nice.
And shoot, I'm just having a brain fart. What was the other enforcer who was investigating you?
Baldwin?
Baldwin. That's what it was.
I'll look.
Baldwin. You also see Baldwin there.
I'll look to the enforcer. You might want to cover your ears, and I will let out a ear-piercing whistle for Oracle.
He just kind of like does that as you whistle. Roll me a straight charisma.
I'm gonna turn towards the enforcers and guards he assembled.
Thanks, Connor.
4.
Smart. 4. Ooh.
It's not nearly as ear piercing as you would have liked.
Well, I'm just being courteous.
So I'm gonna turn to the enforcer and all the guards they assembled. Whatever it was that attacked Victor wasn't entirely human, if it ever was. It melted and moved almost more like a liquid, but could take human shape. It had the ability to create illusions and had some sort of device.
Where are you guys? Come on. Okay, so
Some sort of device.
this is what's going on
to,
now.
project
We were able to get away
force.
from stupid big fat rat person. And we're over by the entrance. There is only about like 30 of us left. Though there was a lot of fighting. But are you okay? Please continue. Are you?
One moment.
Oh, there is so he's
I'm gonna like turn away a moment and like, Ralph, just a
okay,
moment.
and so they're gonna be on
Ralph.
their way to what?
Just a moment.
Why?
There's lots of things are happening right now.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Give me
There's a
moment.
lot happening.
I have to explain some things, and then I will.
Oh, I have
get
things to explain
back
too.
to
You think your
in
things
a
are more
moment.
important than mine?
If we do this, we can come help you.
Okay, hurry up.
I'll turn back to the Inquisitor. The Enforcer.
Gosh dang it, Mickey.
I don't know why it's ingrained in my brain. Probably because it's been like 4 years of them shooting at us.
It's kind of like,
I
what was
will-
that?
We have an inside rat in the sewers. Which will be part of the explanation, because we're probably going to need assistance with that.
This thing that you're talking about, the thing inside the tower.
We're not sure if it's still in the tower, but it attempted to leave through the shield and was unable to. We had to break into the tower ourselves because Victor was under its spell and couldn't drop the shield. So if it finds the broken hole by the sewers, then it could escape.
All right. We'll set up some guard there, and the rest of us will search through the perimeter.
And I will radio back to Victor. Again, 2 enforcers, 10 guards, gonna sweep the tower for the bad guy, and hopefully render aid to up top.
It opens up.
Is Oracle?
I'll wait for them all to
Tell
go
me
in.
when to close it.
Yeah. I'll wait for them all to go in, then I radio to close it.
You don't see any oracle.
Okay, I'll ask the enforcer. Sorry.
Spelling over now.
If you can at least have a couple guards accompany me to retrieve my Oracle.
Nope. They need to keep the perimeter secure, and they cannot spare anyone to go with you to
After
get a robot
you just
thing.
threw 10 of them into the tower to fight some unknown creature, so
Well, boss, I just
after
2 or 3 at most.
after that, I guess we'll go off towards the tent.
So they're heading in, you guys are going towards the tent?
Yeah.
Alright. You see, Baldwin, near, you see Baldwin over there. Second.
Is he the blind one?
Yeah.
The maybe blind one.
It's just faking it.
For
Yeah,
clout.
you see Baldwin and Emerson there.
Mhm.
They're standing next to and talking to a tall, kind of like, just like his stature and physique is very like imposing and threatening feeling. He has okay, he's got very short hair down his head, kind of like mine actually, so that won't get in the way of anything. Clean shaven beard. He has like a few scars stuff on his chin, and they all kind of like go up to his bottom lip, kind of like that. Suddenly he's purple.
Not much else has changed. We all died.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways.
Well, he has on strapped onto his sheath onto his side a cutlass, and on his right side he has a pistol, and then he has a rifle that is strapped onto his back.
Fancy.
He's wearing the
Says
enforcer's clothing, but it has additional elements to it, like pauldrons. Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
On there, on his
Are
shoulders.
these like full-size pauldrons?
Hold on, but it's not the armor piece. It's the thing with like the
tassels?
tassel things.
Yeah. I believe that's what they're called. I thought they were on your wrist.
No, that's
I know what you're talking about.
Whatever
Yeah.
those things are called.
The fancy ones, not the armor
yeah,
ones.
and you can see like a couple different medals and stuff on him to help show the importance. As you start to approach there, Baldwin will notice you and put a hand out to you to wait.
I mean, I'm following the
Without really
enforcer,
looking
so-
over there, he just puts his hand out. But I think the enforcers went inside of
Oh,
the-
he just told us to go over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And when he does that, he doesn't look at you, he just puts his hand up to motion to
Yeah, he's got
stop.
wide stance.
The individual stops and turns and looks at Olin. Do you know these? Yes, sir. These are these are two individuals who were with Victor within that tower. This one is Speaker, the one I had talked to you about. Well, perfect timing. It's about time you all came outside of that tower. Speaker, and I believe your name is Oberon.
That's correct.
I'm Guildmaster Peyton, Guildmaster of the Enforcers.
I will nod.
I'll nod back. I understand you all have been held up in there for quite a while now. Tell me, how is the good inventor doing?
Other than a pretty big migraine from a creature attack? Alive.
We don't know if it has other side effects yet.
I said alive.
I was informed that there was some sort of creature attack within there, which is why my men went inside. How are you all ready for, or how are you all combat capable?
For the most part, there's a few
And
remaining injuries here and there.
are you willing to fight?
Who are
We
we fighting?
need more men. How are we fighting? Have you been under a rock the whole night?
There are multiple problems right now. As I spoke with the other enforcer, we've had for lack of a better term, an inside rat in the sewers. And apparently, the one known as Godwin has been constructing a bomb underneath the city. It wasn't... Was it multiple? I thought he had one big one.
It's multiple.
I think it's
Okay.
7.
Get multiple bombs throughout the city that would release a poison gas out of the sewers. And in the chaos, he has apparently deemed fit to speed up the process.
Ah, wonderful news. More icing on top of the cake for this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cake that's been made this previous night.
We had been
More icing, the better. Tell me about this inside rat.
he goes by Ralph, and apparently Godwin has been essentially breeding them down below and convincing them that nothing exists outside the city.
Oh, so it is an actual rat folk
Yes.
down there. Ah,
I do not believe he is smart enough to lie to us.
I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't smart enough to figure out which is his right or left foot.
He does struggle at times.
Which one this way?
But right before I came to talk to you, he was attempting to contact us to give an update on what happened during the chaos. Apparently they had a minor civil war.
Good. Better for them to be distracted with one another than fighting up here.
The problem is Ralph is in whatever few he's managed to recruit, are essentially the only ones that have managed to slow him down. Last I remember talking to him, Godwin himself has at least, before the combat started, over 150 various rat folk and other beings. Could you give me a moment to get in
For what?
get in contact with him to get an update? He was attempting to speak with me. We gave him a
Yes, and then I have a task for you and your companions, if you are willing.
Okay, I'll kind of take a step back. Go ahead, Ralph. What's going on?
Oh, now you want to listen. Okay, so, I'm not passive aggressive, you are. So, we kind of fought. I mean, we were trying to, like, survive last night. It was crazy down here. And we found out what's going on. So he has gotten quite a few bombs together. Yeah, so, And he's got one for let's see. Ginger said one is for the guild district.
Is there a map nearby?
Another one. They're actually the enforcers are actually staying like near a map.
Do they have like tokens or anything to put on it?
Yeah.
Are there
There's
any
already
that
tokens and stuff out there.
Are there any that have not been used yet?
Yeah.
Like, and I don't mean like some sitting aside. I mean like a distinct type that has not been used.
Sure.
Okay.
It's a triangle.
I will grab that triangle and start putting them in the places he mentions.
There's one in the guild district. There's another one that's gonna go into Spire Peak district.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one that's gonna go into the Enforcer district. Another one that's going into the Factory district. Another one that's going in the Bright One district, and the last one going in the Farmers district.
So as of now, there are 6.
Yeah, because we stole one.
That might be helpful. If we can figure it out, we can disarm them.
What? Oh, I already talked to Anda and Cyrus about changing bombs so it kill rat folk. They said that's not a good idea because then we accidentally killed too many rat folk that could fight for us after God shoot, I forgot his name. Godwin died. And so we were just making it into actual bomb. Oh, and we had to use the cannon last night. We give a lot of rat folk quick death.
We're just like a line of this.
They come running through small tunnel, and we put the barrel at one end and the fire, and all of them lose limbs.
I have
Oh
like
wait,
bourbon
you
type
might-
flashbacks over here. I might not be quick death. Quick death for both of them.
He was just like, oh wait, nah, I'm sure it's quick.
It just kind of dawned on me. While he's talking to Ralph, I'll actually look to the Enforcer guild leader.
Oh, we're gonna get to that in just a second then, and let them finish the conversation.
Okay.
So hold on, what you're about to say. But yeah, so we got one big bomb that came that just go boom and not go like a poison boom.
Do you know when Godwin plans to detonate the other 6?
I think by end of day.
All right.
But yeah, so there are like 30. Wait, is it 30 of us? Yeah. Okay. Ginger say it's 30 of us. That are wait by the sewer entrance that's by tower. And then I think Godwin at this point have little over 100 with him. We heard them a lot last night as they on move. But he have like 100 with him back at his home, and then like actually they're like another 50 or so that are out setting bombs. But
All right.
I think tonight he make everything go boom.
I am currently talking with some of the enforcers. We might be able to get a little extra help.
Enforcer scary.
Yes, but they don't want the bombs to go off.
That's true. I'm not making bomb go off.
Yes, they know.
And
Wait, but what if I do make my bomb go off and to kill more rat folk? Will they want to torture me?
Considering you are doing that in an attempt to prevent the other 6, I believe it will be okay. But you
Are
should
you
wait before you do that.
Oh, I'm scared now.
All right. Let me finish talking up here, and we'll figure out where we're going.
Okay, talk quickly.
Okay. So, and then while I'm doing that,
Yeah, you wanted to?
So I'm aware. I'm guessing you're aware of the dealings my father decided to make with the former leader of the Smoking Barrels.
Were you saying that to him?
The
the guild leader.
guild leader.
Guildmaster. He What is your-
Line.
lies. Right. Yes. Your information came across your father's information came across my desk.
He's no longer with us.
It's unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss.
But I do think there is something at my family estate that could be of use to you. The cargo that Adhelm wanted him to deliver was a special kind of firearm, which could essentially would fire as fast as you can crank it.
Possible.
No, quite possible. It uses a essentially a container. It drops rounds and it has rotating barrels. I believe it's still intact.
He turns towards the the board, and he.
It could be. I feel like it could be of better. It could serve better use to you rather than having it sit around doing nothing.
Unless the Thieves Guild has already gotten hold of it. That is what I'm worried about.
Fair point.
All right.
Do they react at all when I start putting the triangles down on the board?
They kind of like lift their eyebrows up at you, like, "What are you doing?" Where did I write that information at?
Also, I feel like y'all should put any expectation of receiving money out of your heads right now, because they don't even have control of the city right now, let alone any money.
Dang it, my brain is killing me. Baldwin is.
Baldwin.
It's Godwin and Baldwin. That's why I'm constantly getting them confused in my mind. Okay, Baldwin, I need you to take 4 enforcers and 25 men. I need you to secure the Lion's Share estate over here. It is paramount that we get that weapon. The other weapons, let's see, Emerson, Enforcer Emerson. The other weapons, when should they be arriving? They have been secured a few hours ago, and they're moving carefully, but they should be here within the next half hour. Good, but those weapons will help us hold them out. So, he takes out moves a few pieces from your guys' current location. Alright, we need to move. So you all are going to be going over there. I'm going to send 10 more of the guards to reinforce the shipment of those weapons. We need to make sure that those arrive and make sure that they're not under any sort of attack. They need to get here as soon as possible. If possible. Baldwin, are we able to get any more enforcers from our district, or are they being held down still? They are still being held down, sir. There's about 40 or 50 Thieves Guild that are nearby, surrounding, staying hidden, so that if any of them were to leave, they would be killed. For now, they're going to have to hold out. I don't think we're going to be able to get any more from there. Alright, we need another... How many more men can we spare here? We have... If you're wanting to keep a solid perimeter here, we can only spare about another 15 or so men. We need to secure the guild district. We have to. If we can secure the perimeter of the guild district and the tunnels that the guild uses, we can lock them out of there, but we need more men.
Oh.
But we need to stop the rat.
At what point do I come in?
About that time.
I have marked each of the districts that currently has a bomb set up for it.
Are these
We do not know the exact location, just which districts they are planted on. Ralph's team managed to grab one. They're planning to convert it to a conventional bomb. Godwin has roughly 100 rat folk and other creatures with him, and another 50 spread out to plant the bomb.
Do you think you can get if Route told him and his men, well, his rats, to fight for us?
They have roughly 30 among them, and considering they're essentially be given freedom from Godwin, as long as you promise not to torture them or anything, that is very likely.
No, I do not plan on torturing any of them. Okay.
It is part
Then
of
this
the
is
propaganda.
this is my task for you and yours. I need you to. I don't have men to be able to send anywhere, and you have this connection with Ralph, so I need you and yours to be able to stop Godwin from unleashing poison gas. Just add that to the table. And if possible, get as many rat folk as you can to help fight. I need them. Oh, I never thought I'd have a day where I would have to put my trust in rat folk. But I'll need them and you to be able to help secure the guild district. There are a few key checkpoints that have been set up by the Thieves Guild that need to be taken down. And they have some tunnels. I will bring it up on the map in a moment. All the tunnels where they use to travel throughout the city. With those blocked off and those secured, we can move in more men to secure the rest of the guild.
Is you referring to Enforcer Guild or Thieves Guild?
The guild district.
Oh, the guild
It's
district
an
as a
actual
whole.
district.
Okay.
I do have.
Your father's estate is within the guild district, isn't it?
I believe so.
Okay. Then once you get once you get the rat folk, I will be sending Baldwin along with his enforcers and soldiers to help with securing it. If we're able to secure that, finish securing the Spire Peak, we can then reinforce my men that are trapped in the Enforcer District. If we can...
You're in the guild district?
No, my men that are trapped in the Enforcer District. Once we are able to free them from their entrapment, we'll be able to secure at least the southernmost part of the city. And that'll be a good foothold in order to continue on to the rest of the city.
Do you know how many the Thieves Guild roughly has?
I do not. That's one of the things that they have going for them is their numbers. They are excellent at keeping their numbers secret and striking from the shadows when we least expect it. They have lessened their attacks and activity during the day because I assume they will attack again tonight. So we need to be able to get this done by the end of the day if possible. If we can get a foothold, at least in the guild district, we can then settle down and prepare for the night, and then tomorrow go for the Enforcer District to pull my men out of there and secure them.
Have you been able to get word to any of the neighboring cities?
I sent out carriers and they were killed, but I was thankfully able to find some people, some who are able to send messages long distances. We have sent word out, but it's going to take a week before we get any reasonable reinforcements. We may be able to get a few soldiers from. He's just gonna keep going, buddy.
At this point, I'm stepping away and I'm going to go find Oracle.
Okay. Okay. But we will be able to get a handful of guards every day or so, but from other nearby towns and such. But it's not going to be much to make much of a dent. Yeah. So you start heading south. You go to the southern part of the perimeter, and there's guards. They're like, what are you doing?
I have my personal automaton is like a block away.
Let me see. We're not supposed to let anybody out.
25.
But if you make it quick.
It's literally.
If actually one moment, he like goes over to like motions. Hey, I need ask you something. Enforcer comes up. Yes. This guy's going out for his automaton. What's your name?
Oberon.
Oberon. Is that all right? Oh yeah. He was just talking to the
Guildmaster.
guildmaster. So he's fine. All right. Well, head on out then. He opens up the wooden gate thing that was set up.
Nice knowing you.
I'm going to.
I'm
Just be careful. There's
yeah.
people out there.
I'm double timing it.
All right, you're sprinting.
I'm gonna think of Ralph real quick and ask Ralph, with that one bomb you got, how is it detonated? Because if it's a fuse, then we have to find all of them.
Give me a second. I need to ask Ginger.
Yes, see, I know he'd ask the more reliable source, so it's not too big a deal. Yeah, even though we've never talked to her.
Can we just have him give the earpiece to Ginger?
He just has multiple
No.
personality disorder.
He would be upset if we did that.
He would be. He'd be sad. Okay, so that's what Ginger said. So it have this little rope thing that go in it, and we light it, and it go psh, and then boom.
Fuses.
Turning to the enforcer, all the bombs currently use fuses. So, our original plan was to sneak in and confront Godwin himself, because if we take him out, it is very likely most of the rat folk will splinter off into either their own groups or essentially following their Ralphs as the only remaining group. But this means we will have to manually find all 6 of them before they're detonated.
Have to learn where they are.
Hopefully Godwin or one close to him will know. I think our original plan of going straight for him is still our best bet.
It's probably best, yes. So, you guys hear like a lot of movement and stuff making its way up closer to you. And eventually,
What's going on?
an enforcer steps in with 2 guards with him out of the elevator and sees all of you guys. Oh, shoot. No one freaking mentioned the traps.
But wait, we scratched him out.
Yeah, we got all
Not-
the ones on the stairs.
No one got the petrification one.
What,
Yeah, we-
in the
Did he-
bathroom?
No,
at the
at the
Elevator.
They took the elevator?
Well, at least Victor's up there, so he knows how to undo
But
it.
isn't there still the stone?
Thankfully,
The stone guy.
I rolled a
there?
natural 16 for the elevator one, so the person noticed that.
If it's any consolation, I was
Actual
unconscious
15.
for like 12 hours, so I've slept
Oh, wow.
since then.
They noticed the traps that they would run into.
Excellent. Good job, enforcers. You
Yeah.
make me feel less bad about myself.
That would have been hilarious.
Jeez.
That would have
no.
been absolutely hilarious.
That would have been funny, but dang it. Can't believe I forgot. I could have just called Victor and told him to turn off the traps.
That would have been too easy.
And he would have thought of it. But his mind is effed up right
Oh,
now.
yeah,
and he
we're
can't
all
think
effed up
clearly.
right now.
But yeah, so an enforcer and 2 guards come walking through.
Has it been an hour yet, or are we still?
I would say it's been an hour.
I mean, they're probably like sweeping it up on the way up.
Yeah, that's why it's been about at least an hour. We're like, well,
Oh, hello.
I assume it's not up here then.
No.
You've swept this entire area?
How much is there to this floor? Have we?
That's
There's not much to the. It's mostly a big room. It's the hallway that goes to the elevator and the stairs, and then it's a big room.
Oh yeah, part of the things I'm going to recommend Victor, you need a wall with a locking door between you and that elevator.
That's
Anyone
all
shows
that's
up,
left of
like-
it.
Yes, this
Then you flood it with
floor
gas.
is clear. Do you have any healing? We do have some wounded here.
Yes, downstairs, outside the tower in the medical tent.
Okay.
Um,
We'll
also,
start bringing them down then.
We also have some in the different spires where a majority of the civilians are. But we will bring you to one of the spires for medical attention.
Thank you.
Am I able to get
Guess I'll start helping people down.
Is there,
Right.
was Leslie on the green? Or red thing?
Mm-hmm.
What about Audrey? Do we have anything for her up here?
Nope, but one of the guards, the enforcer sends one of the guards down to inform the medical staff, and they come after a few minutes. They'll come up with stretchers for all the injured,
Perfect.
and bring them as well as escorting you guys over to the It would be the. I don't know.
Frank, if we had let the creature go out through the front of the elevator on the bottom floor, you would have been petrified.
I might have shoved you first, then you would have been petrified.
Okay, so they've turned a portion of the University of Arcane Clockwork into a medical ward. Thankfully, it also has a surgical area, so
Handy.
and doctors in there that can actually help with this sort of thing.
Audrey comes in, they're like, her again? We're just in here.
We don't
But
accept her
they bring you
insurance.
guys in there, start tending to your wounds, and we'll get to that in a second. Roll me a d20.
Natural 19.
Okay. Roll me a d12.
You find Oracle's foot.
Oh no. 6.
That's how many
Okay.
pieces you see.
Through the night, Oracle has taken 6 more points of damage. And you find him there sitting by the entrance with blood on him and stuff, and there's 2 dead people next to him.
What are they wearing?
Clothes.
Not enforcers or guards, I'll count it as a win.
Wait, are you saying that enforcers and guards are naked?
If it's not enforcers or
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
said it's not enforcers or guards, so I count that as a win.
Well, that's what it seems like, because that would have been much more noticeable.
Fair.
I don't think you would have said, you said guards' clothes or enforcer outfits or something.
good thing I set you to defend yourself.
Oracle just answers, like, beat him.
I'll order him to follow.
Okay, just stands up like, oh, what a day, just a normal day, and starts following you.
Minus the blood just dripping from his maw.
That's normal.
As you are approaching the perimeter, there's a guard like, what is that?
It's my automaton.
Did we let this in?
You want-
Yeah, that's fine.
It's only like 2 people's blood, it's fine.
Also, there are 2 bodies.
Why would you mention that?
Because,
So weird.
so we can take care of it, and there's no dealing with plague. I venture a guess.
Oh, there is a lot of bodies everywhere. Like
Yeah.
you passed other bodies on the ground on your way out there.
I think they tried to take him apart.
They got some of them. Yeah, so you guys reconvene. The people are being brought down. You're arriving back, and they're being brought to be taken care of.
Oracle is seriously hurt.
Mm-hmm.
He's at literally at 20 out of 95.
Man, who has as many hit points as I do? Quit whining.
No, this
So,
is my man.
Who's going to the medical ward to be taken care of?
Yeah, I probably should.
You are too?
I could use it.
I will likely meet up with them as they come out. Copy pasta about what's going on regarding bombs and what the enforcers need us to do. And unless y'all have a better idea, once you're healthy, we gotta go kill a rat. Sewer time.
Alright. I need all 4 of you. Roll me a d8 and add 5. And just tell me what the number is. Don't be
11.
silly with it.
11.
11, 8.
10.
Everyone heals 40 hit points.
Oh, that's-
40.
Yep.
I heal my last remaining 2.
I heal my last remaining 14.
Do we get any temporary?
No.
No. Can we get rollover heals? We don't have a life oracle in here?
Roll me a d4.
It's like a car wash. There's clerics on either side. Just bless. Bless. Bless.
1, and Meredith feels 1 more ability damage.
Hell yeah.
That puts her up a tier.
Yeah.
Doesn't that put her back to normal?
No, she's
Nope.
still missing 2.
She's still missing 2. She took a total of 4.
Rough stuff.
Welcome back, buddy.
The king returns.
Yes.
Pat, 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 pat. Good boy.
Alrighty. So,
I need to repair. I need to work on oracles.
Yeah, we don't have time for that.
yeah, it's gonna take time. I mean, he's
looks
not
broken
gonna
now.
fit going down there anyway, so
No,
Oh, so
well,
our plan of bringing in a broken automaton wasn't going to work.
you would have to like take his legs off, and then you could have transported him down there.
I'm actually gonna take him up to Victor.
Victor came down.
Victor is
Oh,
currently in the medical
that's right.
ward.
I'll go. I'll put.
Everyone is there.
I'll have Oracle basically. I'll have him stand guard at the in the workshop.
Okay.
Basically, anyone that Victor deems.
Victor's not in there.
When he gets back.
Kills Victor.
Okay.
All right. So
Victor runs. I deem myself worthy.
I am going to go pee.
Have fun.
Thanks for sharing.
He's sharing his pee.
Fall.
That's Jackson's.
Nom nom nom.
Jackson's still out there somewhere.
Peeing.
Okay, so I'm gonna go pee.
Hard to contain.
I want you guys to plug in your devices if they're not plugged in,
Which one am I plugging it into?
Mine's been plugged in.
and
I never unplugged mine.
yeah, no, there.
I'm at 2 bars
Still
right
at
now.
4.
Yep, still plugging. And think about what you're going to do for the Godwin thing, and when I get back, we will start doing that stuff. Finally.
Oh my gosh. We survived the night. Can we level up?
Session's not over.
Dang it!
You shouldn't have asked that.
You fool.
I had to. If we said yes before the fight, that would have been so nice.
No, we don't level up.
Yep.
Bummer.
At this point, it would be. He's gonna let us level up. It'd be so weird if he didn't.
I already can. What's the word? Resign myself to. Just
So you're tapped on potions, right?
leave.
Completely.
It's just a level 4 campaign. That's it.
Bummer.
So our original idea of disguising everyone as a rat is not gonna work.
No.
We do, however, have 3 who can still do that.
So we take him hostage.
Did you ever want to do the Star Wars and, you know, take the Wookiee and his girlfriend hostage?
Good.
Were you just gonna take my arm then?
Yeah, we'll leave it on. We'll tie your hands up very, very loosely.
So you can just snap.
No. We'll wrap them around there, and then you just hold the ends in your hands. So whenever you need to, you can just let go and pull them apart. But they'll look tied real tight. And we can do the same thing with Meredith. Like, we'll just stick her sword in like one of our belts or something so she can grab
I mean,
it.
her hammer? She doesn't have a sword.
We'll have 2 of us pretend to carry it over our heads, so it's ratful, so she can just grab it, and then, you know, she can womp her armor and shield back on, so.
I still want her to use that giant shield and just create a wall.
And I guarantee you it's not going to work.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Well, that was a very short planning session. Is anyone against my plan?
No. I don't think so.
Tie them up. Tie them
Okay,
up.
step 1, where was Ralph?
He's at the.
Yeah.
Right by where he
walkway.
went to pick up Oracle.
Okay, I will let Ralph know we're on the way, and I'm going to let him know our current plan is take. Does Godwin care about hostages?
Only if he can torture them.
So if we bring him 2 offerings of torture, he'd be down for that, right?
I don't know. He'd be very on
Edge.
edge. Yeah, not middle.
So what would he want? Because 3 of us can disguise ourselves as of right now. Yeah, getting the other two in is where we're having an issue.
I mean, I have a feeling he'll have rats standing guard, and we could be like, hey, we have prisoners, and they'd be kind of dumb and say, all right, let's take you in. And
Possibly.
This prisoner have shining arm and leg.
Useful for a bomb.
Well, if I'm just reduced to bomb components.
I mean, you kind of got it.
I think that's still our best option, because either way it gets us in.
If they ask, we didn't think of taking them off.
Yeah.
Is anyone against this plan?
Nope.
Ralph, you said you could make us smell like rats?
Oh. Oh, I make you smell like rats.
I make you three smell like rats.
I don't think we need
He'll be
that.
there by proxy.
I don't think we need that anymore. Because if the rats smell human, they'll just be like, oh, there's two humans.
They probably have fine enough senses to notice the difference. I feel the extra step, while not the most pleasant, would give us the best chance of success.
We'll be in a sewer
I
anyway.
agree.
Might as well.
Let's go.
We go down to meet up with Ralph to make sure we smell like rats.
We'll borrow some normal
So-
rope from some enforcers. Do they have some we could grab instead of using his fancy
Roll me
stuff?
d20, see if they have any extra to spare right now.
16.
Sure. They have like 20 foot of rope.
So, the plan is we're going to tie up their hands, but they're not going to be tied. They're going to be loose, and they're holding the ends, so it looks tight. But then the moment they need to, they can just let go and pull their heads apart.
That's for these two?
For him and Meredith.
Oh,
Because
Oberon. Oberon and Meredith. Okay.
us three can disguise ourselves. I have had a disguise. He has had a disguise. He has spell-like ability.
Spells.
Yeah,
Spells.
he has spells.
Okay.
But Oberon is completely tapped, so we can't do the original plan. We're going to be bringing Oberon and Meredith in as prisoners with the excuse of Oberon has half mechanical and we can be used for bomb parts. Meredith's hammer is going to be carried by
Two of us.
two of them because they're pretending to be rat folks. They're carrying it like this. So the moment she needs to, she can just pull, grab hammer, bwomp, armor shield.
So, the way you two are disguising yourself, how are you disguising yourself?
All three of us.
Or all three of you? Or is it-
Rat folk.
How?
Disguise self.
So it's
How
an
to disguise-
illusion.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to hold a hand?
Like this.
I mean, he was going like this.
Well, the image would look like this because the rat folks are small. And then they would hold it like this or something.
Man, that is so weird.
It's very
How does
weird.
the movements work?
You did it first. You made a gnome a medium creature.
Yeah.
You don't remember that?
Yes,
The gnome we fought outside of Sussex that tried to run away?
halfling.
Halfling, whatever.
Yeah. I don't really think about it. Like, the arms and stuff.
It's basically, they'll just kind of keep it close to their actual heads.
At the end of the day, it's an illusion.
What I'll do is, I need you three to just go ahead and roll me a, what's it called?
A disguise.
Yeah, roll me a disguise and get plus 10 to it.
Great.
27. Why is that? Why is this over here? I need this somewhere else, please.
19.
So I was moving it out of the way of that because
Yeah.
we're going to end up using the metal board. 19?
21.
21. The DC.
Roll a 7.
Okay.
I got the charisma to open.
So, you guys go to meet with Ralphie Boy.
Yep. And he's gonna pee on us, so we smell like rats. Oh no, it's
so
much worse.
You guys are allowed to exit together. You five, and you move to the sewage location.
Yeah.
You crank it open. Oh, you knock? What do you do? Is there a
What?
What do you do?
I guess
You
I'll
open
just
it. Are you? with help probably a little bit from others, you pull it out.
They shoot the cannon at us. They found more ammo.
They're just putting rats in there.
You hear a psh, and then you all die. Yeah, it sucks.
TPK.
Maybe all your characters.
Ralph?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come down. You guys go down the ladder, and one by one, as you get down there and hop off, you see yourself surrounded by a bunch of rat folk. They smell terrible. They look filthy. They all looking at you with like beating eyes. Blood is coated on their coat. All with various like with different types of weapons, most of which are
Makeshift.
very jankety makeshift sort of stuff at this point. And there's some of them, you'll see standing there at the head of them all, up and tall as Rout. He also has kind of blood on him. You see now like cuts and whatnot on his body.
I'm getting all the seeds at the bottom.
You see, he has spiky shoulder plate, not plate, pads, pauldrons, or whatever, and and on spikes on there are 2 skulls, and then he has a spike helmet that has another skull on top of there.
He's going for Warhammer over here.
Yes, he's going for Warhammer. He has like a big machete that has
More skulls.
No, but it's like serrated.
For us, it's just like a butter knife.
No, he has it big and he's holding it there. He's like, "It's good to see all of you again." And standing next to him
Is a 7-foot tall rat with like one ginger tuft of hair.
no, you have to you blink for a moment. You're like, you see a rat folk there with red hair, but then you kind of blink for a moment and like, wait, no, that's like fake hair on it. And you see a Tengu with like red fur kind of on the feathers are primarily black, but like the tips of a lot of the feathers are red, and
My speech is just fallen so far.
but yeah, you see the Tengu there, and it's like, "Oh, so good to see all of you again. So this is Ginger. Hi.
Hello.
Nice to finally see all of your faces."
Hi. Nice to finally put a face to the name.
Yes, it is.
So how far?
So you, which one of you is which?
Oh.
Cyrus.
Oberon.
Oh, we're on Cyrus.
Speaker.
Speaker.
On.
And you,
On.
I'm Meredith. Okay. Hi. So we have the plan together. You're
Right.
3 of you are. You say you're going to.
We'll disguise ourselves. Bring them as hostages.
Both as playthings for Godwin and because he has enough metal on him to work as additional bomb parts.
You come up with an idea for us. Because he has 100 with him.
That will be.
My
the
thought is
hard
to
part.
try to lure him away and explode them. But if we do that, then it'll be less likely that he'll believe you in your plan. I think that's something that's happening. He is much more intelligent than you might think.
Our current plan is to get as close as possible and try to take him out immediately. If we kill Godwin, it is very likely the rest of the rat folk will splinter and have no idea what to do.
But you will not be able to kill him with his army with him. Even if it is only 100 now.
If he
Could
does
lure
have,
them away once we are already in. Would be good. It would be too late for them to suspect too much.
one possible method would be risky, but What if you made it sound like you had a lot more men than you did? The tunnels echo. Sound carries very easily. 4 or 5 rat folk at the end banging their weapons together and stomping can make a lot of noise. If you do that in several tunnels surrounding him, he might panic and think there's an invading force coming in, push his armies into the tunnels, which will free us up to act against him.
It's very risky because if we come from multiple sides, there's only 30 of us. We would have to, we would be spread very thin. If we do that, and he sent his men after us, if we don't escape, we're all going to die.
If you did that, you would have to run immediately after doing it.
There's no promise that he would send his men to try to kill us. He might just keep his men close to keep him safe. He is a coward. Smart coward, though, but still a coward.
Ralph said the bombs were set to go by fuse. I assume he is having his men light them manually.
Yes.
How is he getting a message out to them?
I don't know yet. I assume either it's a set time that it's going to happen, or he's going to send messenger rat out to tell them to do it.
What if we, us three, disguised ourselves as enforcers and found some of his scouts so that they could see us and be like, oh no, the enforcers are coming down to help. And that might scare God somehow.
I would probably make him blow the bombs early.
Or Turtle. Fortify his position. Do you have any idea where the bombs are?
I've only been able to learn the districts.
If you were to base the idea off of the area that would have the best shot of covering the most of the district possible,
You
you
would
might be
need-
able to narrow it down.
It would have to be places with good ventilation.
Taking out all of the bombs first would give us the least risky approach because we could take our time. Not to mention, if we took out all of his bombs and let runners go back or even attempted to siege the bombs, and the runners informed him, it's likely he would send some of his army to make sure his plan is finished.
It's true.
I know who would know. The kitsune that pretends to be a rat that is by his side. He is God. It's Godwin's right hand man. He knows everything.
Why is a kitsune helping him?
I haven't been able to figure out why. I've never actually really been able to talk to him.
Is there a good way you can think of to draw it out?
Oh, I know how to draw it out. But it's a very slippery thing. It can disappear.
Invisibility?
Yes.
Then we hit it really hard.
It comes out almost every time they learn that we have a meeting, a place to bring in more recruits. And we were hit really hard last night. So
Is it possible
It
it could
might
be
work,
here
but-
now?
no, it's not here. I know all here. And something we've learned is the kitsune has different looks. But we've learned all the different looks that it can pretend to be. So it's just trying to see the right ones in the crowd. But sometimes it's hard to see them all, to see the specific one in the crowd.
Could you have a meeting set up and get word back to this kitsune fast? Because we need to do this quickly. In a tunnel that only comes out one way.
tried to set up things like that to make it so it would have, if the kitsune did show up, that it would be hard for them to escape if we found out which one it was. But every time we've done that, I don't think it's shown up. It doesn't walk into a trap easily. The 2 times that we have seen it and tried to capture or kill him, it disappears.
Too bad we don't have sea
I-
invisibility. I just figured out who that likely is. Anyways,
The other option, you said you captured one of the bombs, right?
Yeah, we have one of the bombs.
And you've converted it to a conventional explosive.
I've done the best I can, but honestly, there's like only like an 85% chance it'll actually work.
Honestly, if I could take a look at it. Engineering is kind of my strong suit.
Oh, yes, that would be perfect.
If it is converted to a conventional, one of the possibilities is, do you know where Godwin is? Like, in relation to the city?
In relation to the city, no, I don't know.
If we can find that out from the kitsune, we could literally come at him from above.
Sound like we need to get the kitsune.
Yeah. Let's see this bomb of yours.
Okay, yeah. It's over here. We'll bring you to like a makeshift kind of like box thing with arm, like with the handles for people, or 2 rat folk to pick it up. One on the front, one on the back, and shows it to you. It's a very dumpster diver kind of bomb, but as you take a look at it, it has functionality to it, surprisingly. Like, yeah, whoever made this was pretty smart. Alright, I need you to roll me a knowledge engineering, yeah.
And while he's doing that, I want to ask Ginger, how many forms does this kitsune have?
I think it's 5.
Domesticated 20.
Domesticated 20?
Mm.
Okay. So you take a look at it and like you see some of the faults with it, and you're able to tweak it a little bit. Roll me a what crafts do you have?
Clockwork and alchemy.
I'll allow an alchemy. Go ahead and roll a craft alchemy.
Natural 20.
Nice.
So 33.
All right. Yeah, you are able to get the bomb to have 100% reliability on to explode.
Nice.
That do it. Okay.
That'll take you like 20 or so minutes to work on that.
And we can continue talking while he's doing that.
So our best bet is to set up a meeting quickly and lock this thing down somehow. Do you have spells to?
I can slow it down or
Okay.
kill it. That's
have
all I got, I guess.
I have explosives.
And what if it disappears?
I think we have a solution for that. If he touches it, he will know where it is at all times.
Within a mile.
Which is close enough to catch it. Our best bet is if we can figure out what it is and signal which one it is without giving it away. And Onda sneaks up, tries to grapple it, whatever, doesn't matter, as long as he touches it. And we throw everything we can at it to stop it. I have spells that will hit it and slow it down. It won't harm anybody else, might slow them down, but will at least keep it from running away. Other than that, the best I can do is just throw enough damage at it to knock it out.
You look like rat folk, so that you can try to join in if there's within crowd. And once we see which one it is, you touch it.
How do you normally vet these meetings? Do you have people like the rat folk as they come in?
I have some rat folk that I send to go into a crowd and say a few things, show a few things, some proof. be ready to run if they have to. We've lost a few sometimes, but at this point, due to how small his group is, we'll probably only be able to get a few.
But if we get the kid sooner, it doesn't matter.
I hope we get tickets soon, yes. He's become very desperate to kill us. Wants us out of the way as soon as possible. So, if I hope, and I think that the kid scene will probably come so that they can rat out the rest of us.
Man, I would kill for glitter dust right now. Well, what I more meant is, do you have rat folk that vet those who come in? Like one that watches the entrance and lets people in for these meetings?
Oh, yes, in a way. Yeah.
Because one of the easiest way we could do to spot this out would be to find it and not tell it. Just have them, whenever somebody comes in, just say, you know, you're fine, go ahead, something along those lines. Then a specific phrase that sounds normal, but we know it's exactly, like, you may enter something specific that they only say for the kitsune, which hopefully won't trigger any feelings in him, but will give us the time will let us know which one it is so we can jump on it.
Okay.
Maybe not that one specifically, but something like that.
Increase the probability of him coming. I think it would be good, Ralph, if we told, if you were there, and if we spread word that you would be there. Yeah, I think you're probably right about that. I'm okay with that.
How dark is it in where Godwin usually resides? Does he usually keep it sort of dim, or does he have any light sources?
Oh, there's very little. Is anyway. All of us can see in the dark.
All of us.
Well, I've got myself and
Oh, daylight.
Oh, the flashbang.
And the flashbang combo.
we can blind him for a temporary.
Not used to light, so that might be good.
The problem is that might end up blinding us and the rat folk as well, and then
It will a sudden bright light will definitely hurt any rat folk eye.
We wouldn't have to do daylight. We could do my flashbang.
What?
We could do the flashbang instead of daylight, and then we could just close our eyes so it wouldn't blind us.
it would still blind the rat folk, and we'd be left with us versus the kitsune with a lot of panicking rat folk.
We can just have them.
I think you're talking about good against God.
I guess against Godwin, that actually probably we should save it for that.
Yeah.
That's what I. That's.
But step one, get the kitsune.
Yeah.
Once we get more information out of it, we can go from there.
Alright. Are we
What-
ready for
Alright,
the meeting then?
I will send the words. I will send the
What?
word out.
One final thought. I say we post you at one of the entrances with another rat folk. So that way if we get lucky and the kitsune comes through that entrance, you're right on top of him immediately.
Did we get all of our earpieces back?
Victor has one, Ralph has his, so we have one.
I thought you
No,
told me to get.
us two have one. You two don't.
And Ralph has one.
We should. I think we should have gotten our.
A little late for that now.
Alright.
Okay, I will send people to. I will send rat folk to spread the word. And Ralph, I need I need you to choose a place, or with their help, place where the or going out to, so that people know. It needs to be a place that they would think we feel secure at.
Stand at one entrance, and if the rat gives the special phrase, then you can tell me, and I'll have him, because I'll stand with him.
Ooh, the place with 4 entrances. One with the hole that goes down. We met there last time, and we get there in time, so but they can think that we think it's safe. Yeah, okay. I think let's do that one. And then if we have to, we can push him down the hole. Yeah, that's something that could be done if absolutely needed. All right.
I want more spells.
Ah! I bumped things.
I have 4 second levels and 8 first levels to fire off. I want more spells I can use.
All right, I will go ahead. Let's see. Actually, how long have we been going for? We have time for this. In
I really regret taking Force
Yes,
Shield.
we
I haven't
do.
used it once.
All right, I will
Set up real quick.
set this up. Wait, is no one using this one?
Guess not. It's not.
Okay.
I'm using that one.
Oh yeah, and you're using your own. Sounds Gucci.
I
All right.
probably use that one
Gucci
because
and the
mine's
Gucci.
running low on battery.
Okay.
Actually, I'm at full charge at this point.
We're probably good to plug them out. Unplug them if we have
Yeah,
to.
I probably.
Satellite tower's back.
Sad that I can't bring Oracle.
Mm-hmm.
That's my main.
Do you want them to get more hurt?
No, but I thought I
Hey,
want.
Josiah, can you grab me one of the? Can you grab the eraser, please?
It's more damage. At the very least, it's a
Thank you.
it's a good grapple.
Yeah.
If he completely breaks, do you have to build an entirely new one, or can you just
Uh,
rebuild him?
You're gonna. I mean, he'll have parts that he can use to rebuild, but yeah.
Dang, I only learned 2 spells next level.
Let's not. Okay, let's stop worrying about next level. Let's just worry about what's going on right now.
All right.
I mean,
So-
we've got our plan as best we can.
That's pretty much what it looks like. Let me swap to the other view.
Battle mode.
I technically get 3.
All right.
Pin says not to die. She worked really hard on all our character art.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to start over.
No promises.
All right. So, this right here is the center hole. These are the other passageways. That is the little pedestal that's kind of like set up that Ralph went on to give a speech. And that's essentially it.
Should me and Meredith stay hidden,
Yes.
given that we can't look like rat folk?
Their best guess is this side over here should be fine. That's on the opposite side of where Godwin's people are. It is believed that they'll unless they go on some weird route, they should be coming from these 2 entrances.
So I'll be at that
Should.
one, and Connor will be at... Which one you want? Actually, Connor, you pick first. 50-50 it.
Top one for me.
So that one,
Yes.
and I'll be at that one.
And then I guess me and Meredith will be. Do we need to smell like rat folk?
I don't think smelling
Whoever's
like
disguising
disguise. Yeah, if we're disguising as rat folk, can you smell like it?
Here's Meredith.
I guess you and Meredith can hide under the platform. I don't know.
I was thinking we could hide.
Yeah, but if any rat folk come in there, they're going to be weirded out by a couple humans standing around. Even if you're not humans.
Where's your character? All right, put you guys yourselves where you're wanting to be.
There's nowhere I can. There's nowhere I can hide. That's the problem.
How big is the platform, Nathan?
It's like that tall.
If you squish.
It doesn't do much. It just kind of is enough to lift him up a tiny bit.
You have one of the things, right?
Yeah.
You go over here.
Okay.
So that way
That was too much.
I can communicate with...
Unless
Is that good? Yeah, that's good.
Unless Meredith and I just stay low in the low.
Unless they have a couple casters in the rat folk.
I mean, you have seen a couple of them cast in the past.
I will ask Ginger if they have any rat folk that know disguise person.
Ours?
Yes.
No, there's none. There was 2. They're dead now, unfortunately. I guess their disguises didn't work well enough.
I mean, if they disguise a rat folk to look like a rat folk, it didn't do a lot. Since smell is one of their biggest things.
That can be Ralph's bodyguard.
That can work. Looks believable enough.
Just make yourself look like an inch or 2 taller and just a little bit bulkier.
Okay, so the
buff
phrase
rat
we're
folk.
going with is "you may enter," right?
That's what you guys, is that what you're wanting to do?
Yeah. Anyone against that? So the rat folk know they use that phrase only with the kitsune. Nobody else matters.
No one else matters.
Right now, not really. With the rest of them, just say you can go in. You can
Godwin
go
walks
ahead.
in.
Whatever. Godwin walks in. Go ahead. I mean, if Godwin walks in, I think we're fucked because he'd be really confident.
Flashbang.
And then our army's screwed too.
And make sure the
Let's try-
rats that are letting them in mix it up so it's not like, come on in, come on in, come on in, come on in, you may enter.
I mean, hopefully he's not listening that closely, but.
But yeah.
So if we don't have disguise for both of them, how tall is the tower shield?
Too tall for in here.
It won't even fit in here.
No. I mean, you have to be like this.
I know I do.
Even in that in the main chamber there.
This is gonna be so awkward for me.
Yeah, in here, you're essentially like this.
Mhm.
In that place, you're more like you can almost
I
stand
can
straight
hunch
down high.
it.
You have to like hunch just a little bit.
I mean, I'm an owl. That's okay. My neck is real flexible. Just like. Okay.
Just detach
So
your
I'm probably
head.
standing like just inside.
I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to be.
The hard part is we don't know where to put you. I mean, I was thinking if they put up the shield, y'all could like hide behind it, but it's
problem is,
so
it's a
freaking
giant-
big.
And it's a giant silver plate. It's gonna stand out.
I know it's gonna stand out, but it'd be less conspicuous than you two just standing there.
Ginger, do the rats have any sort of barrier wall thing they could set up?
Do you have any extra tarps?
No. Last night we had to leave our secure position. We weren't able to bring really much with us.
I do have a. I have my pack. I've got a tent with me, so I could use that. I just drape it.
Oh, that's a lot better than nothing. Just throw it over yourselves and look like a pile of garbage.
So, are you 3 disguising yourselves?
Yes.
All right.
We're here to get peed on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are
Right
gonna
in the
get
face.
mud. Probably not mud. You guys get peed on. Like,
Okay.
uh,
Double make sure you don't die because Penn says it costs extra for new characters.
I didn't know they were charging.
All right.
Yeah,
I would
she
like
deserves
you,
charge.
the 3 of you who are disguising yourselves, to
Roll disguise
roll
again.
a disguise. What do you mean?
We did that earlier. You had us roll disguise.
Yeah.
And then we never actually did the disguise part. I got a 27.
I got a 21.
I got 9.
It's when we first entered the sewers.
Yeah, the moment we had the sewers, you're like, alright, roll disguise with a plus 10.
Right.
We're not gaslighting you, I promise.
So
I have it right there. Okay.
Meredith and I will basically keep crouched with basically and
Is this Josh's?
the tent collapsed over.
Okay.
So you can have a 10
Essentially,
on top of you there.
just kind of that.
They're gonna be a pile of garbage. We
Mhm.
can,
That-
we can throw other stuff on there, like
Mhm.
scraps of whatever we find.
Bags.
Just kind of a corner full of junk.
Okay. The rat folk definitely have a bunch of random junk they can put on there.
Perfect.
Like half rotten apple.
Don't need a new tent, but those aren't that
You'll
expensive.
never be able to use that.
Yeah, there is
Oh,
all
no.
kinds of junk all over that
Even a
stuff.
dead
Also helps
body.
cover up your smell.
Yeah. Man,
Yeah.
there's so many things. visitation would solve.
Oh, that wouldn't be enough for this.
Oh, God.
For any of you at this point. Alright, so you will being there I'll make this
Fair enough,
will
fair
be route.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm Ralph's buff bodyguard, rat folk.
You're like almost as wide as you are tall.
I need you and Meredith to
3
do
feet
a
tall,
stealth.
4 feet
You
wide.
can. I'll allow you to take a 10 or a 20 if you would like.
What's his name?
We'll take a 20.
But you guys have a few hours, so.
It's Kingpin from
Meredith
Spider.
will have armor on, so
I'll
that
hang
she
on
can
the
get
neck.
higher.
Roll shoulder on my neck.
So what is your stealth when you take a 20?
That makes it 22.
Oh, same with hers. Alright.
Stealth is 2.
22. Oh, well, yeah,
Yeah.
they're not stealth characters.
Yeah,
Mine's a 1.
Meredith's would be a -5 if she had her armor on.
Mm-hmm. It's technically 3 if it's dark.
Mine's an
Okay.
11.
Alright, I got those rolls down. Now, the question is how many rat folk are going to be there? The more there are, I mean, if everyone's there, then it might be a little bit more. I mean, actually, it's your choice. What do you guys want to do? How much rat folk do you want to put there?
I'd say half.
Half? 15?
Yeah, it'll look like enough that there's a good gathering, but obviously not all of them would be there. If we brought all of them there, I think that would be more suspicious.
15 including.
Including-
It's 30 including your 2 friends, so 14.
Yeah. So I assume Ginger's not going to be there.
Yeah, she's not gonna be there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. Actually, it's gonna be a little crowded.
You might just have to make them numerical. Like, that's 4 rat folk.
No, like, it's going to be too crowded in that actual chamber for that many.
In that case, maybe 10?
I mean, if we're
Alright, here. I'll
If
let
we are
you
rat
guys
folk
play.
as
Because you
well.
also have rat folk coming
Yeah.
to be there. So here's 14. I'll let you guys choose where you want it to be, but you're gonna probably have somewhere between 10, maybe 15 others coming.
So,
Or
okay. So if we're assuming 10 is, if we're assuming 10 are going to show up, like we're going to shoot like the most, we really want, with us there, we can probably take like 10 rat folk by ourselves, but then we'd be completely stuck on not finding the kitsune. So we're going to assume all the ones that show up could be bad guys. And I say 5 to 7.
5.
yeah,
5? Alright, then when you put them down with a number. Josiah, can you grab me the green dice so that I can differentiate peeps?
Rat folk that show up.
Yeah, basically rat folk that show up or ones that.
How does that look?
Good about anything like
Need
that?
one at your door.
Hmm?
Need one at your door.
Ah,
That is true. We do need the 2 guardsmen.
and they'd definitely be 2 up front. So like 1 loitering around here, 2 on either end, another one. We're gonna have to move the bodyguard over, so that way he can watch for anyone who comes up that way, just in case.
Alright.
Time
you
to
got-
catch a fake rat.
You got those over there.
Catch
Alright.
If he comes through your door, you just grab him, and then we'll come over there. If he comes through one of ours, I think we should keep an eye on him. And
What was the word?
you may enter.
You may enter.
When they say
Okay.
specifically you may enter, that's the trigger for that one is the kitsune.
Okay.
Okay, so if it comes through either of my door or your door, whichever of us it didn't come through, so keep an eye on the opposite door. So that way, if it comes through mine and you hear the phrase over there, your job is go tell him and point him out.
yeah.
and then that way you can also like radio me essentially, because I don't want to say something right next to the kitsune.
I mean, to be fair, you're like right next to him, and I feel like you'd hear if the one behind you said you may enter.
I'm not concerned about this one because we want Connor to touch him before anybody else, because Connor can track him. So we want to open combat with Connor touching the kitsune. Nothing
Also,
else
keep in
matters
mind,
at
you
first.
guys don't. Yeah, you guys don't know what it looks like.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying if you hear my rat folk next to me say that phrase, your job is tell Connor he just came through my door. So Connor can come to me, I can point them out, Connor goes touch him. Then we go from there. And then if it comes through your door, I go tell Connor, then Connor goes over there, touches him. If he goes to Connor's door, Connor glomps him in a big friendly hug.
Welcome.
Connor's to roll. I want Connor to burn as much mythic crap on his grapple as he needs to hold that guy down. Because if I know anything about casting, it's that grappling sucks butt.
And I shouldn't stab him because I deal bleed, and we don't have any more healing.
That is true.
Did we save one of the potions?
No.
Nope.
Oh.
I drank it because I was almost dead.
Yeah, I may just hear if they come through the other doors.
We'll play it by ear.
Yeah, well, we can kind of play it by ear. That is more or less the plan.
All right.
And then if somehow it comes through and neither of us catches it, try to follow him in the crowd and then like radio it in.
Let me.
Sleepy boy. Mm-hmm. Stuck's his chair now. Nobody else can use it.
Okay. Then.
God, it sends like 50 rat folk.
At that point, I just chuck bombs.
At that point, I stand right there and I go, line spell, line spell, line spell.
Stand there and throw my spear.
Kill you there.
And I just push him into the hole.
We just grab the cannon and shove your spear in it. Put a backstop on it. Tape some fins to it. Automatic returning ballistic missile.
Alrighty. So, you guys gather there. You get your stuff all set up. All right. What's some lighting to make it feel like a
I'd say like tavern lighting.
cave?
Because they probably got like torches and stuff around the edges.
Oh, they don't.
They
Y'all can see fine.
Okay, never mind. Then it's dark.
You can't.
Turn the lights off.
You can't. So who here doesn't have dark vision?
Meredith.
Meredith and you.
Oh wait, you don't?
No.
Dang.
The lizards don't get to see in the dark, apparently.
You can smell.
That's rough.
Can you
Good
get?
sound.
Oh well, that's wrong.
Can you get? Can you give yourself dark vision?
Not for a long period of time.
Okay.
we can worry about that when it comes to it.
Let's see. All creatures gain 50% chance in darkness. So anytime you make any sort of attack towards anything, you have a 50%. They have 50% concealment.
Oof.
It's fine.
That is not fine.
I mean,
It's fine.
And so does Meredith.
Once I know it's here, I can just give myself dark vision.
Oh, okay. So Meredith is the one.
Penna saying make the light blue.
Hmm?
Penna saying make the light blue.
You want the light to be blue?
Penna said
Oh.
in chat.
I mean, blue does work for like dark.
I thought you were saying penicillin.
Yeah, I was like,
Penicillin says blue. It'll save you from the chicken pox.
And whatever diseases are in this place.
Everyone knows chicken pox are red, so blue is the ultimate counter.
makes sense.
no, that's more like oceany. What? That is
That's
not.
like pink.
Nathan.
Oh, that is okay. I'm gonna edit that a little bit.
Does it?
No, that's hard to see, and it's
It's gonna, Nathan, if you're making it dark, it's gonna be hard to see.
it's hard to see my face.
My dice glow is fine.
I forgot you have glow in the dark dice.
Um,
Got that uranium dice.
I don't think they're glow in the dark. It just fluoresces.
Yeah, it's just the blue lights make
Mhm.
it
let's
Make 'em shiny.
try.
You need to get you a set like this. They get gears inside.
No,
I don't have money right now.
that one.
I mean, they weren't cheap. They were only like $10.
I don't. Again, I
But-
don't have the money.
Is it $3? Is it number 3?
Nani?
Alright, that can't. That is a shadow on my face. with
Nathan,
that
it's-
one. And they need to be able to see me.
Nathan's the star of the show over here.
I'm the GM. I am your god.
They just need to be able to hear you.
Pins have their own nickname to penicillin.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm not getting updates in the chat for some reason.
I think that was in the personal one for some reason.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
She was sending me
There.
shots of my bird.
It looks nicer here than it looks.
Bird.
Whatever. I don't
Bird,
care.
bird, bird's word.
That will work.
Bird.
Birdie.
Alright, let me take a cough
bird,
drop
bird.
because my throat's being mean to me.
How dare it?
Imagine having a throat.
You grew that own damn throat yourself and now it's speaking back to you?
Alright.
No. Bad. Not allowed.
So, you all go to your position there. Very dark for you. Meredith's just like, I can't see anything. It's good.
You're under attack. You're not supposed to.
They'll just be like, I'll point over your shoulder where the bad guys
Sorry,
are.
and you may come in, right?
Yes.
Doesn't show up at all.
That would suck.
Oh, it's enter. You may enter. Alright. So,
Rat folk
You guys
start
wait.
coming in.
and one at a time, they begin to come in. And it's a lot. So,
How many is a lot? Like, can you give us a number?
More than 2.
22.
So, the first one comes walking up, hunched over towards this side over here, and it's like, "Is this the place of secrets?" Yeah, it is. Come on.
I like how that one was expecting like a super secret club. He's like, yeah, get in there.
Second one comes from over here, with another one behind that one.
No, but
Is this the kill him area? Kill him. Yeah? What about you? Yeah, I want to kill him too. Okay, come.
So goofy.
they're not the most intelligent.
Some of them are probably
They'd be great stand-up comedians, though.
2 more come this way. I mean, so, do we, is this the place? I think I got a little lost. I took, like, the wrong turns, and then treasure hunt back here, he said that it was this way, and I'm not really sure. Are you guys just kind of, yeah, this isn't come on, just, oh, okay, let's go. It's getting crowded in here. Everyone move, scoot over here. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, excuse me. Bumps.
They're all
Come
small
over here.
creatures. You can fit like 2 to a square.
Excuse me. It's getting crowded. How many are coming? Oh my god. This is really crowded.
I'm like squished up against the wall.
Yeah.
Like on purpose. Trying to hide my bulk.
More of them start to come in from every side. This one comes in and enters. Like, excuse me. Oop. Almost falls down the hole. Enter. Come on in. Let's go.
Can I roll a sense motive on the ones coming in?
Yeah.
Do any of them seem nervous? Like twitchy, hands on their weapons, nervous? 7.
Well, you know.
7?
Yeah, I didn't roll good.
I
Just
Why don't
Even
you
for
drop a
this
trade?
like really darkness, it's kind of a.
I have dark vision.
I know, but the thing is, so the only light sources you would get that would come in here, like that you would have in any of these tunnels, is from grates and stuff from above.
Mm-hmm.
So for you, someone who doesn't spend their entire time in that kind of darkness, having only that minuscule bit of light being able to come through this tunnel from that light coming from far away, it's still really dark for you. For creatures that are such as these, they can see a bit better. But for you guys, even though you have dark vision, there's so little light here, and you're so not used to it that it's still really hard to be able to see. But yeah. Over here, it's like, okay, I heard that there's going to be, there's like a female, I heard that there is going to be some free bones to chew on. Oh, yeah, there are, come on. Oh, wonderful.
Nathan, I'm going to not lighting it yet, but I'm gonna have my lantern ready for basically whenever the kitsune, basically when we start going after the kitsune.
And another one comes in over here. yeah, pretty much. And pulls out a dagger. It's like, oh no, I just want to show you something. I have been hiding for a really long time, pretending to look. I carved on the handle here. There's me, and with a little sword and that Godwin, and I stabbing him. Oh, come on. They just go like, watch out, bump, and like they fall back and like kind of sit on you guys. Like, and actually, one of them's like, this actually isn't that bad. Kind of allows back.
Don't do that. Punch him in the nards.
Don't do that.
I'm looking for a way to kill Godwin. Really, really, really good. Oh, okay, yeah, you may enter. And stepped in there. Walks over here.
Perfect.
Do I hear the one behind me?
Yeah, it's small area. Oh, actually, roll me perception because there's
a lot going
that are
on.
now
Yeah, that's why I
shattering.
asked. I assume I don't get my bonus because this is sound, but
Give
You
myself
do not get a bonus because
yeah,
it is
14.
sound.
dark vision.
14.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gave yourself dark vision.
Yeah.
You got a 14.
Yeah.
Let's find it. Yes, you do hear that. So it says this one starts at and that gets allowed in.
Oh,
I turn around. Look over here.
As the ones coming in, I'll say,
Welcome.
"Welcome, friend." I'll touch them
tap them.
and do the thing.
Is there any sort of save to it, or all you have to do is touch them?
I mean, if they don't want to be touched by me, I make a touch attack.
But there's no saving throw.
I can double check, but I'm pretty sure not.
Okay, double check for that from me real quick.
Does a 12 perception have me hear that? Since I'm actually trying to pay attention to both.
You're further away, so no.
Natural 20 for perception. Just
Okay.
I don't know if it counts for anything because I'm basically under a tarp.
Under a tarp with one that is on top of you, kind of trying to get back up after being knocked down. The tarp's going.
Oh, you never played parachute as a kid?
Yeah. And then all the chattering.
I'll say,
All right, you put your armor on them and do that.
Do I see him touch them?
I learned their weaknesses,
That's actually,
vulnerabilities.
that's actually kind of
His weakness is his mother. She hated him and
Um,
let him know.
There's no vulnerabilities or weaknesses
Alright,
listed. So.
that's fine.
All right. So you step
I'll
in.
do that, and then
Are you going for it?
just like, you're mine now.
Come on, buddy. We're gonna talk.
yeah, I'll glance around, make sure they kind of
Like, I'm staring at you.
okay, and then
As
I'll
it
grapple.
steps in like okay. Roll that CMB.
Natural 18.
Ooh.
24.
How are you grabbing him?
I mean, yeah, bear hug, arms, holding him to my chest, I guess.
All right. So you reach out, and after like touching, like okay, and starts walking in. You reach out, grab, start pulling towards yourself for a bear hug. As soon as it happens, you hear, ah! It's trying to kill me! As soon as it happens, everyone like turns, and panic starts to happen as they see one of the rats will randomly be grabbed. I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative as crap starts to go
Sideways.
down.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, crap.
Yeah, crap roll. That's what that was.
Alrighty. I'll do this one for baddies, this one for allies.
Maybe we should have had you cover his mouth.
Alright. 25 to 20.
You just have Ralph explain.
20 to 15.
15.
Nice.
Even though I'd be too far away to do anything.
Okay.
Just crowd surf over there.
15 to 10?
Well, that's nice.
Hopefully Ralph can go first and explain.
And 7 and 5.
Rolled a 4, boys.
We're out here.
This character has not rolled well in initiative. I think I've got a good initiative once.
Alright.
Compared to Philip
Cyrus,
first all the
you
freaking
are
time.
first. You hear that scream.
I will shout out, "It's the kitsune! It's the fake rat folk!"
Okay. And then what?
And I'll just have a knife ready because I can't get to them.
Yeah, you gotta make a check or.
Diplomacy? I mean,
Yeah, I'll have a diplomacy roll, I guess.
Off to a great start.
that's a 5. So 16.
Okay. You'll find out what happens.
Yeah, we will.
Okay, that's the end of Cyrus' turn. It is now Anna's turn with allies on deck.
Start punching him.
Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Well, can I like hit it? Is that allowed? Is that better? Is that good?
First, roll me a CMB with +5.
Yeah, maintain the grapple.
Maintain. Um. 18.
18. You will fail
No!
to maintain the grapple. You know he's gonna succeed. He has dice he can roll.
I keep forgetting that mythics are allowed to do it after the result, which is like
No,
against.
you're not allowed to. It's his other thing that allows him to.
Oh.
Just got
6.
6. 24.
Yeah, 24.
It succeeds.
Yeah!
What other thing?
It's a class
Class
ability of his.
surge.
If he fails at a few
Medium.
specific things, then he can add a d6.
That's so cool and crazy good.
Yeah.
Goes up to D8 and then eventually D10 later.
Yep. That's why he has succeeded at a lot of different things, because he can freaking add the dice
He
rolls.
just says, "No, I don't."
Yeah.
All right, so
How many times did you do
yeah, you succeeded on keeping the grapple. So you go from
okay.
grapple to pinned, as you now have the form pinned down to the ground.
Does he get a will save against its illusion at this point? Actually, it might not be an illusion.
Where?
I don't know how kitsune technically works.
I'm pretty sure they're true shapeshifters.
Did you play one once?
Yeah, Luke Sianka immediately ratted me out before I could do anything. And I fell off a boat and died.
All right. Make it ally's turn. I'll have neutral go first at this point, as there's screaming and panic and scattering. So let's see, how much was it?
Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that.
Run. Alright,
So allow them to start booking it towards the exit.
yeah, so we got like, actually I need both of you roll me a d4.
Try not to get trampled.
Break up the new one. 1.
4.
1 and 4. Okay, I'm gonna change that to 2 and 4. Because the total of 6 are leaving, so I just want to
Okay.
see those. So, these two will
Book it out that
book
way.
it out, and then 4 are going to start booking out this way, crashing and running over you guys. So, with them running over, they're gonna get out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I miscount?
4 and then.
You're holding one in your hand.
Sorry, more were supposed to come in. It was supposed to be a total of 13 that came in. And
Oh, well, I mean, they were still in the process.
as you're doing that, more were still coming in.
Okay.
And then a total of 6 were supposed to run. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put.
So
7 were supposed to stay. So that's
So
1,
2
2,
more.
3, 4. I'll do 5.
You're gonna have a duplicate in there anyways.
6, and then that's 7.
Okay.
Wait, no, is that 7 including?
If you're counting the
yes,
kids in.
that's 7 including
Okay.
that. And then the other one's run. I need you to to roll me another CMB. This is to be able to hold on as you know you have a bunch of people crashing into you and running over the both of you guys. You have him pinned down to
Rolled
the
that the last time too.
Think you might need to burn a mythic on it?
Something. So that is.
Does he
I
need
get
more
5
bonus?
from maintaining, or no?
I'm gonna say no to this because, I mean, it's on your turn when you're maintaining the grapple. You would be getting that +5, but since it's a whole bunch of people crashing you, bumping into you, the circumstances would kind of make it so you wouldn't get that benefit. I'd say.
So mythic 6. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, another 6, nice.
It's making up for shitty d20 rolls.
It's 19.
Fails.
Sure. I don't have the class. I can use it again.
It would be very
Can you
unfortunate.
only use it once?
You said you can use it like 5 times per day.
Well, yeah,
I meant
today,
once per.
This is the same round I used one on.
Mm.
So I'm just trying to.
Oh yeah, is it once per turn or is it?
It's like within making sure.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's gonna-
Surge.
It's gonna suck a lot if
Failing a d20 roll is modified by that. Allow gain 1. Can use this ability at most once per round.
Fuck.
You know what the CMD is?
20.
20.
I'm actually surprised it's that high.
Anything else that you can do to make it go up by 1?
Not. Probably not retroactively.
Okay, so
You could have just surged again.
you're no, you can only search once. It's immediate action.
Never mind, can't do that.
So
And mythic surges are you do it after the result is revealed. I looked it up.
Oh,
after, I thought it was before the result was
Says
revealed.
after.
it makes sense after because it's mythic. But
All right, I'll double check because I was 100% sure it was before. But anyway,
so he breaks the grapple is
So,
broken right before his turn.
yeah. So you let go of the individual. You're still like they're partially on him, but you no longer have like good control as both of you are kicked the crap up. So both of you will take some damage from them stepping on you. Actually, I'm gonna do that because they're smaller creatures. So it'll be 2d4 damage to both of you. That is 4 damage to the both of you.
Question: when you move from grapple to pin and you fail on the pin, does Does it move back to grapple?
No, it's broken.
Yeah, it's broken.
We're on this like an
Yeah, I'll look at it right now real quick.
Which sucks because Pin is like, if he was pinned, he'd be like, he'd screwed. He can't do anything. It's debilitating.
Taken after
Unless
the
you talk to
result of
James.
The original roll is revealed. That's just saying that you can.
Yeah, after the result is revealed. So, fail or succeed.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. All right. That will make it Ally's turn. This one will go for a grapple.
Yay! Go, little buddy! You can do it!
All right.
Does he get a bonus because the guy's like prone and covered by Connor?
I mean, we're at least flanking.
Yeah.
Would that have not made yours go up?
Actually, it was.
That's a good point.
I
21.
didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's true. With the flanking, yeah, you would actually. So never mind. It's
Just barely.
All right. So is grapple.
He's pinned.
So is pinned. So number 3 will actually just like
Flop on top of Connor.
Teabagging?
just join in.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hop on and join the
You
party.
can do that too. You can like multi-person grapple with them.
Number 1 will move, and as it does, that will then provoke from that one. As and get ya! And swings some.
He
Swings
just
the
wants to
sword.
kill people. I guess. He's just here for
And
a
will
good time.
miss and be like, woo! And then goes, actually just right there, as reaches out and helps to hold down. Then this one's like, wait a second, you're trying to kill! Pulls out like
sword.
Pulls out like a little spear and stabs.
Oh gosh. It's going to hell in a handbasket.
It hits.
Oh god.
How much damage?
Throw him down the pit.
Yeah.
Do we know where that pit goes?
It's the poop shoot.
that's a good amount of damage.
Nice.
You know what action it is to turn off a head of disguise?
Um,
Look it up. It's
I'm pretty sure it's
probably
standard.
free.
Turn off?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's a standard to turn off spells.
It's a hat of disguise, so you can probably just.
And then these two are just like,
Technically, I gotta
You
take a free action and
friendly?
drop it.
are you gonna try to kill us? Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. We're gonna help you. Okay. Gets up and tries to move. It's like, hey, just kidding.
Wow.
Jeez. Your FO suck.
Is a greater head of disguise?
How did that one?
Or it's alter self, so it's not an illusion. It just says it works as disguise self, so.
We tricked you. We're all here to kill you. Says another one.
Is this black or?
Oh, if that's the case, then you die first. As he swings down. Hey, he hits. It's number 5.
So, at what point can I just flip the tarp on the?
Those are our friends, so.
As Meredith does it,
Yeah.
What's up?
she can't really swing like that with her hammer. So as she gets up, she just kind of like,
Like pommels them.
towards number 5, and she hits.
Nice.
Now she does a D12 plus 7 because you're plus 2.
Yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
12 on. Wait, hold on, let me double check something. She doesn't have that yet, right? No, she doesn't have that because she grabbed bodyguard feats instead of power attack. Alright, so that's 12 points of damage on number 5.
I'm basically useless in this fight because I cannot.
Don't throw a bomb.
Yeah.
Number 5 is looking super rough. I have the green dice. Green dice is bad dice this time
His
around.
head's
So,
just like caved in.
Any of them that attack us disguised ones, they get a will save to disbelieve, which might go poorly for them. Wouldn't you be scared if you had like stabbed a Raffle and suddenly there's a giant bird
Ralph
there?
is like, you're traitors? I trusted you! Now you will all die and we will learn your secrets! Once everyone moves so I can actually attack you! And,
I can't go across.
he's, holding and waiting.
Hold it
Yeah.
and wait, and then
Could he leap the pit and go through his square?
He does not take a that risk.
come
I
on. They
would-
grew
I
up in
wouldn't
the
let him.
tunnels.
He would jump, and I'd be
That's all
like,
they
"Yo."
do.
That's probably why exactly why he's not doing it, because anyone ever went down there never came back.
No one's come up from there before. Things have gone down.
Jeez.
I
It's
know
not
what
even a
I'm
real
doing on
tunnel.
my
All right,
turn.
Oberon, it's your turn.
I know what I'm doing on my turn. You see
Pull.
number 4?
I guess I'll
Wait,
wait.
hold on. Did I miss someone? I didn't write down speaker after that. Okay, yeah, go for it. It is your turn. What are you doing?
Pulling a throwing knife, going green number 4.
All right, roll a
Nice shot,
attack.
right?
Rolled your either BAB and your Dex.
I don't think I hit. So that is 12.
That misses, unfortunately. As I boom by and like nicks off of Six's shoulder there. He's like, "Hey, kill him, not me."
6 friendly or?
That one. He hasn't done anything hostile yet.
Sorry.
Then sorry. Batty's turn.
Pit. I'm about to get
He's like,
caught.
we'll start with over here and work our way that way. Number 1 is first gonna be like, "Get off of him!" and start stabbing at you with his sword.
I mean, he's gonna get hit. He takes negatives due to being in the grapple.
Flip around and just let the kids get stabbed.
No, we need to relax.
So that's a 17.
Essentially, it's 15 plus
I
double
believe
spell, right?
you get a -4, I think, to AC. Was it 4?
I have no idea. I've never done
I mean, he'll get. I'll just say you get. I know he gets +4, so I'll just stick with do that while in the grapple instead of affecting your AC. So that will be a 21 then.
Yeah.
All right. Number 1 will hit. Number 3 will also swing at you. With a 13, I'm pretty sure misses.
Yeah.
All right. You will take. Woo! He hit you good.
What, 1 damage?
Ooh, 11.
Oh, gosh.
Wow.
Dang.
Pretty good for a little guy.
That's a pretty good hit. Dang. All right. Yeah. He brings his sword back and he stabs it in. The thing is about these is they're like jagged, some serrated, and so when they go in and
Poop
come back
covered.
out, they deal a lot of damage. These guys, they kind of hit hard.
I'm in such a bad position.
Number 2 will then swing at the other one there.
I can't burst without hitting any friendlies. Shocker, I know.
And will miss
Literally.
by 1. And then 4 on 5 will hit.
What's 6 doing?
Hold
He's friendly. Definitely.
Just neutral.
And then number 5 will
sure.
attack the number
He hasn't
2.
attacked.
Woo! Wait, that's a roll to confirm.
Oh, no!
Poor number
He doesn't confirm.
That's a roll to double confirm.
Oh,
Fudge!
He doesn't do that.
bye-bye
He
number 2.
double confirms. However, I rolled a 1 on the damage.
Okay, so it's 4 damage.
No,
Oh, there's base
they
damage.
got actually decent base damage.
Oh, I guess that's how Connor. They did 11 to Connor.
Mhm.
Maybe I overestimated us, guys.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Oof.
Is he dead?
On number.
Oof on number. Oof damage is dead damage.
Yeah. So it has like this little cleaver and just cleaves into him, crashing him down to the ground dead.
Well, if freeze Meredith up to bonk that guy, so that's a plus. Yeah, just
Alrighty. Oof, the la D.
Galadi.
That opens up number 6. He's like, ah! Goes in there.
it does what?
I told you I'd get you! And swings at you. Because it bonked off his shoulder.
I literally yelled sorry.
He's
the bad
okay.
guy.
He misses.
Well, yeah, he's apparently a bad
As
guy.
he like
so.
scoots through there and bumps, like, just hits the wall. Well, all we can do is try to break from the grapple.
Good luck, caster. Maybe, maybe not a caster. Who knows,
actually-
actually?
No, we don't Actually.
Actually,
I freaking swear if they have some spell that lets him out of this.
we'll just disappear. You still feel him there, but he is no longer visible.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you just keep holding.
Might have it as a spell-like ability.
If it's a spell-like ability, he still has to roll for the concentration.
Makes me curious, but okay.
All right,
Yeah, I'm curious. I guess that makes it my turn.
that is. I think that's all the baddies. Speaker, your turn.
Can I 5 foot into the tunnel from here, or is that not?
No, the
Doable.
wall part is in the way there.
Dang.
Come 5 foot into my heart.
Go 5 foot into my heart.
Oh right, I do have this one.
That one.
10 feet. So 5 and 10 hits that guy.
Which is a good guy.
Which is a good guy. That is correct. If I 5 foot forward one, I can hit both of these guys.
Oh.
Or
oh no, never.
if I 5 foot here, it gets me away from all the bad guys. I don't have to cast defensively anymore, and I can hit both of these two.
5, 4, 3.
Okay.
2.
I will be casting Shock Arc in a cone. It is only a 10-foot cone, so it only hit this square and these 3. So it'll hit both of these 2.
All right, and they have to make a.
They have to make a. I'm only casting it at first level, so they need to make a 17 reflex for half.
17 reflex for half. Wow.
Wow, they both made it, or wow, they both failed.
They both rolled natural 5s. They both failed.
Yo.
Yay.
All right. Here's some 4d4 damage for you guys.
All
Four and
fours, all
five.
fours.
4, 4, 3, and 3. So 14.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Crispy.
That is
Crispy
that is
rat.
Crispy
I like my rat cooked.
indeed.
A little bit crispy on the edges.
Yeah, and number 5 is Crispify.
Yeah.
As it lightning shoots out. He like holds his weapon up, trying to get a swing, and then when he brings up to his head, all it does is make more lightning strike from his weapon.
Beautiful.
And his brain is now thoroughly
I
cooked.
removed my flanking roll.
That was a bad. What? That was a bad guy. What were you planning to do?
No. You were in the corner.
Oh, that's
I was
what-
gonna
oh,
grab
yeah.
4 and chuck him into
Just
the
go
hole.
right here. Go. Oh wait, that's a hole. You don't want to go in there.
Yeah, no.
You decide never comes back.
You just grab number 4 and throw him in.
All
I
right.
was
Oh, he
planning
was planning to do that. He just wanted the flanking.
Cyrus,
flanking.
it is now your turn.
I'm still gonna
Just jump
can
over the
jump the
hole.
hole,
You'll
yeah.
be fine
He's got good dash.
without a running jump.
It's only 5 feet. He could do the splits over it. Easy.
Honestly, I don't think he can fail that. He has a base 9 for acrobatics, so that's automatically a 10.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Can't fail it.
yeah, it would be a DC 10. You could just jump over that if you want. You're an acrobatic enough boy.
Alright, I'll do that. And stand here. And now that I'm flanking.
Oh, if you
Hold on.
go here and then
You
here,
will provoke.
you provoke from
from
both
two
of
them.
them.
Oh.
If you would like
Oh.
to jump,
Well. Am I.
Jumping would technically be fine.
Meredith will hit that with her reach.
Good
Okay.
go.
Meredith is threatening number 4.
So I
Yeah.
grab number 4 and chuck him into the hole.
Oh, you should grab him and throw him.
Yeah, you should have thrown him in
All
there.
right, so
Wait.
hold on.
That would provoke.
This will provoke unless you have improved grapple.
Oh. Frick.
All of the maneuvers provoke unless you have the appropriate feat.
Which is very annoying.
It's annoying, but it
This
also
would
makes
technically be
kinda
a
sense.
reposition, and technically you can't reposition somebody in a dangerous place without feats.
That's
Also,
nice.
I don't know.
Alright, in that case, I'll just stab him.
Go ahead and stab.
But.
When all else fails, you just stab the guy.
I mean, if you go over there, you'll have flanking.
Yeah. Go
Like,
flanking
I
at number
don't-
4.
I don't need flanking if I'm
Sneak.
just stabbing him.
But
I want to
sneak,
stay to
right?
protect.
Sneak attack.
Sneak.
That is your main class
Yeah,
feature.
yeah.
That's
Yes.
true, I forgot about that.
Well, I mean, if you're drawing and stabbing, which I think you need quick draw to do, you get full sneak attack because of your class features. Because hiding the knives gives you like special sneaks bonuses.
Alright, what you doing? You're attacking?
Yep.
Roll an attack.
Great. So.
There have been better rolls.
That is probably true.
I know.
There have very likely have been better rolls.
14. Is that with the +2 for flanking? fails, unfortunately.
One more
You
level.
jump back there and
you get
stab.
that other
and
attack.
it misses.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Other
Alright.
attack.
What do you
2 weapon fighting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you getting 2-weapon fighting next level? Nice. Rogues need that.
Rogues really do.
Because otherwise we're useless.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that. You
it's-
just
No, we're useless.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's-
Anda,
you're very hit or miss.
Your turn.
But
I'm very mixed. You have the individual.
This will make you less accurate.
pin
What do you want?
who's not visible anymore.
That's fun.
Bite him.
Bite?
You're a lizard.
I mean, he does have a bite attack.
Yeah. I will take the rope we borrowed and start tying it up.
Can you do that while maintaining the pen?
Yes, when you have someone pinned, you can normally just do that.
Ah.
They're invisible, so I assume
so-
there's going to be some kind of...
So I'm going to give you the CMB to essentially maintain it in order to do the tying of the hands. Because they're invisible, I'm going to say without the +5. That'll be the negative for them being invisible. So just roll a CMB, and if you succeed, then you've tied their hands up.
21.
Hell yeah.
You succeed.
A good roll.
You said the hands, right?
15.
Getting the hands together and.
Yeah, I'll tie the hands up behind the back.
All right, you tie the hands up behind the back.
hog tie him.
All right, that is your standard action.
Yes.
Anything you'd like to do for your move and your?
Am
You
I
don't
allowed
have
to
a s-
move with them for a move, or do I have to use a standard to move them? I forget how that works.
I would allow you to move. Yeah, for half movement.
Sure, like
How would movement work for provoking?
If you move out of the square, then it would
Same.
provoke. Yeah. I'm going to.
I mean, they're
It's
both hard focused on
tight.
you.
So honestly, I would say, I think it would be reasonable to say it would be very difficult to move this person that is resisting when you have enemies around you through this tight area, even if it's through allied squares, because it's just too tight.
Mhm.
Everyone's trying to kill you, and you have someone resisting. So I'm gonna say you can't move because of how tight it is, dragging the other individual.
This. Since the enemies are coming up next, would the lightning have disoriented them at all?
The lightning.
Big bright flash of light.
Do you want it to disorient you as well?
I mean, that's up to you.
I'll tell you what. I will because it is this bright light suddenly in everyone's face in the middle of darkness. I will have them roll a fort save, but I'll also have all of you roll a fort save as well. So I will leave it up to you as the caster of the spell.
I'll say no, because that'd retroactively screw up Connor's turn, and I don't want to do that.
All right.
That'd screw me up.
That'd be
Yeah.
fine.
Just to make sure.
All right. So you're done then.
Oh, yes.
So you can't move with them. Okay. That will make it ally's turn with Oberon on deck.
You could also.
You
You can always just check out a daylight.
I thought we didn't want to do that.
number 3 will be like, okay,
Eh.
you got it. I will help clear. And we'll
Get him, buddy.
and go whack, and go whack, and swing a number 4 with flanking. Oh, that's one off a freaking crit. Dang it! But he definitely.
The main problem is we need to get
Hits.
Connor essentially out of there before he takes too much damage.
Yep.
Because they're going to keep smacking him.
All right, runs up and gets a good old slash across the back. Number 1 will attack the other number 1.
That's technically good.
He doesn't have any flanking or anything. Misses by 1.
Great.
Number 4
That wall is definitely
will attack the
flanking
number
them.
2.
The brick falls out and punches him
Will
in the head.
also miss. Number 5 will attack number 4 with the flanking. Will hit. And what do you know? Which is enough to kill number 4. This one and right here with a little spear stabs him through the gut.
Nice.
And he says, "Die quickly."
Yeah.
Okay, you die quickly.
Push his body into the pit.
Oh, actually, you die quickly, you dead.
There we go.
Down the pit. Yeah, it's like come.
The Darth Maul death. I like it.
Is Rob gonna move now?
Oh heck yeah!
He's
my
freedom!
Show him what for, Ralph.
Falls in the pit.
Sorry. He runs up there
We'd wrestle
and
him.
swings it to the left, and the rat folks there is like, oh no! It ducks under as it slides again, shearing against the wall, causing sparks. No.
Did he nat one?
Natural 3.
At least he didn't drop his weapon down the
As
pit.
but because of the sparks, it helps alert the other rat folk, and he's able to duck out of the way as the big blade carves above him. I wanted him to hit him, and then like the hook. I was gonna
Like hook him in there to the pit.
like the
Serration.
serration would like hook on his bones and then pull him and throw him in the hole. Oh, it's so cool. Meredith is going to
Bonk
like
number 6.
bring her weapon back a little bit. This is a little awkward. Bonk.
It's like playing whack-a-mole.
It rolls a natural 4, so misses.
Damn,
as it
Meredith.
like hits the wall.
Jeez.
Allies did not roll good that round. Killed one of them at least. That's the end of Alan's turn. Is now Oberon with baddies on deck.
Pulling lantern.
Light.
Light up.
All right. Withdrawing an item from your inventory does provoke attack. Oh wait, you were holding it now,
Yeah,
so it
so
does
yeah.
not provoke. All right, so you light it up.
Meredith can see. And hopefully rolls better.
Does that count as my standard or?
Oh, yes, it is a standard to light
An object. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it essentially still removes Meredith's like concealment.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
So does it light up the hole?
No, it lights up, I believe, about 15 feet. 5, 10, 15. So it gives that part good light, and then the rest low light.
Okay.
So essentially, all of us can, except Meredith, can see fine now.
Yeah. All right. That makes it Batty's turn. Number 3 is going to attack you, my
Shocker.
friend.
I thought he was going to attack number 1.
The green number 1.
Just turn on each other.
That is a natural 4, so misses.
Nice.
And number 1's going to swing at you. Get off of him!
You do that 20.
Crit.
We're roll to confirm.
Crit.
Roll low.
Crit.
Roll low.
Crit.
Roll low.
Crit. Crit.
You rolled high.
That's a
That's a crit.
22. Does that confirm?
Most certainly.
With the negatives of pinning and stuff.
It's 19. It's normal armor.
16 damage as he brings it and carves across your back.
Good thing he's tied up.
I don't think Connor's in any danger of dropping because we did give healed to full and he's pretty dang tanky.
Yeah.
But what are you at now?
Taking 21 out of 52.
Alright.
They're getting it good. we haven't
Number
even fought
2
the boss
is gonna
yet.
go. I will kill the leader as he swings at Ralph.
Triple confirms.
Nobody hits. Deals.
Well, no. And nothing.
Ralph's like, ah!
And nothing of importance was
Ah.
that.
Get some of the blood. Is that all you got?
Why is he unintentionally a badass? It's so funny.
This one will swing at Meredith. Ah, big scary lady! Why are there humans here? 6, that makes it 20, which misses her because she already sees a 22. Just like scrapes against her buckler. Oh yeah, she made her armor appear because she could just do that
Yeah.
if she did her turn. Might miss the one that is underneath you. Now tied up.
Mm-hmm.
This makes it even freaking harder.
Dang, I should have given you my blood.
The blood cast on anything, bitch.
Yeah, that's not happening. You can't.
He has to roll the cast defensively. or
No,
else
no. When you're pinned, you can't cast.
Oh, you just can't?
The only action you can take
Is try to escape.
is trying to break free or something that doesn't take any hands or
Yeah.
anything.
I think you can like cast with
so-
the meta magic that removes hand components, but still gonna roll defensively.
fails to break free as you feel him struggling. Very nice, guys. Very nice. All right.
We just have to kill the
that's
rest of the
all of the baddies.
fuckers.
Speaker, it is your turn.
Ah, crap.
How many allies did you initially put in? Oh, it was 5.
We only put in 5.
Okay, I have it right there. Right?
And only one's dead.
Yep, one is done.
Connor goes before the baddies, right?
Yes.
It is you, Cyrus, Onda, allies, Oberon, then baddies. It's everyone who goes before the baddies right now.
Except me, I go after them.
Well,
Well, technically, they all go after them too.
I'm going to tell him, move, and then I'm going to hold my turn until after his.
All right. Cyrus, it's your turn.
Alright.
Else why I'm throwing a spell at one dude at best.
I will turn and stab number 1.
Remember, flanking gives you sneak attack. I'm just telling you that.
Can I? I can't flank.
You
'cause
can
I'd have
you can
you-
5 foot here and then flank on number 2.
If you were lucky.
yeah, but then number 1 can attack.
I'm just making sure you realize that. So you're taking number 1. All right.
17 plus 8 is 20 something.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage as you stab him in the side as he maliciously carves at on his back.
3 damage. With
3
with the
damage.
+2.
Yeah.
That's
3
rough.
damage number 1. As you stab him in the side, he's like, "Ow, that pricked me!"
Maybe
That's
it'll
essentially what
distract
happened.
him.
Didn't
All
that-
right, that makes Onda's turn with
that
allies
shit
on deck.
weak?
Nathan, can I see the cone
Hold
sheet?
on, sneak attack.
Can you see what cones look like diagonally?
I'm guessing I can't 5 foot with this guy.
You cannot. However, you do have a space you can start moving through,
Yeah.
pushing them along.
I just have to provoke twice.
Yeah.
Get away. I have movement.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll go for it.
All right,
Fingers
that'll
crossed they don't
provoke from
freaking
2 of them.
crate you again. Alright.
One of them did crit.
Oh my gosh.
Fail.
Hey!
The other one, because so you're not taking that anymore. So that's an 18 to hit.
One up.
Nice.
Misses.
Here, Nathan. Thank you.
Sweet.
All right, they both take swings. One of them, like, because you poked him, he actually like turned towards you and is like, "Hey, that pricked me! Dang it!" And then the other one just swung and hit the wall.
Alright, and that will
So-
trigger
That'll trigger your ability as he moved away.
my turn.
I have a standard left though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go first.
And then I'm actually going to burn a second level here,
Okay.
as I will then cast Cone Boosted Shock Arc, which will hit this square and both of those guys.
Number 1, number 3.
Yep, number 3. So
Alright.
they're gonna get the full force of it.
They have to make a reflex save.
Reflex save of 18.
18. All right. So that is wrong. That is an 11 and a 19.
So
number 3
succeeds.
saved. Number 1 failed.
All right, number 1 will then take 17 damage, and number 3 will take 8.
Number 3 will take 8. Ooh, that's a good hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Number 1 is looking real rough.
I've actually been rolling pretty good on my spell damage.
So
All right. So that was your move to move him
Yeah.
over there as a lightning hit
got
off
his
him.
hands tied. They gave us what, 20 feet rope?
Yes.
I assume I still have a good chunk left.
Just start wrapping up his feet.
Yeah, I would
I'll
say
go
you.
for the feet. No.
All right. Roll that CMB.
Hog time.
Then you just tie them both, like loop it around both, tightens it up, pulls them together.
Tie it onto the spear and just
That's a
hang it into the
19.
pit.
Oh gosh!
With a +5.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh wait, you're not because he's invisible.
Yeah, you took that up.
Yeah.
That's one shy, right?
Yeah. So it's 1 shy.
So just
I
gotta use something.
use a thing.
All right. You use the thing and you succeed.
Which
you now
one?
have.
I'll use my class.
All right. You have the hands tied. Now tied to the legs as well. Yeah.
He's hosed.
Just
All right.
Nice.
Nice.
The blood vine, and he can't really get out.
That will
DC
make it
30.
ally's turn.
I'm just gonna wear him like a messenger bag.
This one is about
That's
to
the Chewie.
attack number 2.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Yeah, he's gonna attack number 2. I want it to work as
He
simple.
does not have flanking.
Nope. Will just barely hit.
But he hits.
That's good damage. And then Ralph will attack, smiling, trying to finish him off. Missed by one. By one.
Ralph is all show.
As it swung that way, he's like, swings it back at the legs, and he jumps over it. He's like,
This one guy's very nimble.
Yeah, that one is. The number 1 is going to attack number 1.
Get him. Finish him off.
Roll to confirm.
Oh, he's freaking dead.
Just barely confirmed.
Okay, he's dead.
So that's. Oh wait, number 1 was hurt, right? Oh yeah,
He
number
took
1
20 damage in the last turn.
Number 1 is hosed as he stabs him with a spear just straight through the chest and into the wall, and the spear has little barbs that go out.
Oh!
So he gets on there, he's like, and like pulls out like a lung with it.
Oh my goodness.
You should have used him like a hammer. For number 3.
Balk number 3.
Number 3 is just,
What? You want your friend back?
you monster. Thank you for giving him a quick death, but you monster.
Even they appreciate it. Why aren't they on this side?
These guys are so weird.
All right.
Socially
Let's see. So that was
putting
number
it lightly.
5
Inept.
is going to go right there.
I don't know. They stabbed Connor pretty good.
And attack number 6,
Yep.
and we'll
Like,
hit.
just because
Nice.
you're mostly
If
inept.
nothing else, Meredith is good for flanking.
Wow.
Nah, she hit somebody earlier. So it's fine.
And then number 1. We'll go there and attack number 6. And we'll unfortunately miss. Alright, that is the end of Ally's turn. It's now Oberon with baddies on deck.
Wait,
no, sorry, I missed Meredith. Meredith is taking a swing at number 6.
With flanking.
With flanking! Her accuracy now goes your +2 is only the damage, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so accuracy actually goes down to 6, which means she unfortunately misses. She still has strength. And we'll say it's also very crowded in here. She's bonk, 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 bonking into
Yep.
things.
She's also in the corner.
Yeah, it's a little rough for her. All right, now it's your turn to Oberon.
Knife throw.
At number which one?
6.
That'll provoke. Yeah.
Can I have 5 foot?
That's on
The pedestal is just barely lifted up, so actually, I'm gonna say no because you're kind of
You'd be,
in
like,
difficult
hunched.
terrain with like all the stuff that was around you. I would say, and I would normally leave 5 foot out, but because it's elevated there with like stuff around your feet and then the lower ceiling, I would say no, you can't.
Okay.
5 foot.
You just stab him.
Yeah.
All right, roll. It is your BAB plus your strength.
That's a total of 6.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. As you stab it, and it's like, ha!
But it met the
You
number.
both suck.
You can just use your 8 action to help Meredith, and then she might actually hit something.
Oof.
Because she's been off by like 1 every time.
No, she's been rolling really low.
I don't even know how
She
it.
needs some
Alright,
surges.
bad-
You just use your
Baddie's
standard to do something that would help her swing better. So you like distract
This
the guy,
one
throw the
looks
lantern at him.
you.
Like,
Your bright light hurt, and runs at you and tries to hit you.
well, I've seen that once. He probably will.
That is kings between a 4 and an 18, so I got to reroll that. And,
I'd say just take the 18.
15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, minimal damage.
AC's 11.
Minimum damage. You take 6 points of damage.
That's like that's a pretty high
Then
minimum.
number
That's a
2,
lot of my
Number
HPs.
2 will swing at Ralph, and will hit.
Y'all gotta come kill this guy for me. Because I don't want to burn any more spells on like one dude.
This is how you hit someone. And cuts across Ralph's chest. He's
Ralph better not freaking die.
He falls down the pit.
Then number 6 is gonna swing at Meredith again. I will get you, big woman! And misses with a natural 3.
She's a normal-sized woman. What is he on about?
He's small though.
As she just
And?
clings it back easily.
Just because he's small doesn't make her big.
Yeah, it
Um,
does.
Well done.
Yeah,
They
it does.
can't hog-tied. Do you know what?
Does an elephant make you small for a
We'll
human?
see.
Yes.
Let's see. Can they get a natural 20 to break
No
free
worries.
from the grapple?
No.
We'll break free from the everything. Pinned and hog-tied. Definitely needs a natural 20 to get out of that. That's the end of the baddies. That makes it Speaker with Cyrus on deck.
I will
You will.
5 foot backwards.
Yeah.
And then I will cast Line Spark. And he needs to roll. He's a reflex save of 16.
8, 9.
So he fails.
I'm pretty sure 9 fails.
1 damage.
Oh yeah,
That's
baby.
number 3. Nice.
So it's just like
that 1 damage is gonna make the difference. Just
You never
screw it
know.
up and-
And you ignited methane.
Cyrus,
pocket.
it's your turn. On
Yeah,
deck.
or bed.
the last 2 would have done that.
I was gonna help you, but you removed my flanking. So now I have and stab.
Do you even give flanking?
Yes, I have a bow staff. Technically.
Yeah.
Stab with
All right,
flanking.
+2.
Ooh, roll to confirm.
Oh snap!
Ralph's gonna be so mad. He never hit this guy.
Does a 15
That does not
confirm? Okay.
fails by 1, unfortunately.
Still get sneak attack.
Include flanking.
Still gets sneak
right?
attack.
Yep.
Rip.
Sneak attack.
Damage.
Alright,
So
so
misses.
Decent damage.
12, 13, 14 damage, and 2 of it is bleeding.
Well, they don't take the bleed until their turn.
Yeah.
14 damage on number 2.
Yep.
Ralph's like, no, it needs to be my kill as you stab. And how would you like to do it?
Throw him in the pit.
Yeah, I'll just stab him.
Shunt.
And
No, you
As-
shunt him into Ralph's weapon.
As he starts to fall down the pit, Ralph's like, oh, and swings up with his weapon and
My kill,
cuts
my
him
kill.
in half. And he's like, I did it!
Good
You
job, bro.
You can't
Yeah.
prove he was actually dead before you.
Yeah, you can't remember he's like dead. Alright, that makes it on this turn with allies on deck.
Don't come save me. I don't want to die.
Coward.
I'm stuck.
I'm the caster. I don't want to burn all my spells on one minion before the big battle. Again.
I mean, do you want me to drop this hogtie guy and help you? Or keep
It's
going
more
on?
important.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep sitting on this fool.
Alright.
I pity the fool.
Was it still taking his entire turn to do that?
His standard action to keep, if you want to,
Could you sit on him and just
actively
stab
make
with
it more difficult for them, then you would use your standard action.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. Basically, you're keeping it at a nat 20 is what
Or
is
bust.
needed. Yep, 20 or bust.
Knowing our luck.
Alright, that makes it on this turn. It's now Ally's turn.
Get him,
Uh,
guys. Clean him up.
Goes over there. Swings at number 3. Misses. Okay.
5 foot
I will-
flanking.
I
Yeah.
will protect you.
He's my favorite person here already.
Rolls an natural 5, misses.
Oh.
Yeah, but the other guy can't hit me now, so I'm okay with it.
He can 5 foot and then hit you in the corner.
These
Shut up.
two will just swarm that one.
Yeah. And miss everything?
Hit with
Never mind. I was pessimistic enough.
7, and then the other one will hit with 10, so 17 damage. This guy's 1 off of dying. But that's fine, because Ralph is here! As he leaps over and swings down and misses. Natural 3! Yeah!
George is back!
As he jumps over there and swings, and his butcher knife scratches across the top, and just sparks go out and rocks fall down. He's like, ah! Ah! And he
He missed his pike ult.
as the rocks and stuff, as the pieces fall down, he's like, ah! And he almost hits the others around. He's like, whoa, watch.
Meredith?
All right. Let's see if she can hit. Come on.
Come on, Meredith, please. You got flanking.
Got that flank.
Hits. And I rolled the wrong dice.
I mean, he's just dead. He's at 1 health, right?
Yeah. Hey, she rolled minimal, but it doesn't matter. She crushes that.
Unless her minimal was 0, which mine technically is.
That was
That's possible.
My strength is
that was
-1.
number 6. All that's left is
I
that
don't-
one.
I don't think it takes
Cool.
away, does it?
I don't think it does
Batty's
either,
turn.
but it's funny.
Let's see if they get that nat 20 to get out.
I could technically just be
No.
like,
And then number 3 is just like, huh.
he could technically like provoke from both of them and flee.
This is really bad.
Actually, I don't think there's a single way he can get out of here.
Will you let me leave alive? Only if you join us. Wait, but I can leave. Oh wait, no! Go back. If I do escape, I'll have slow death. Give me fast death as he swings at.
Why would he why just like ask for it? You know, why you have to hit them back? Just like stand there proud and let him stab you in the heart.
8 damage on number
Why is he
1.
What a jerk.
That's his turn.
I'm actually mad at him.
You'll hear Ralph go, "No, stop! We must duel."
He's gonna triple crit Ralph and he's gonna fucking die.
So that makes it Speaker, your turn.
Hit him with your staff.
I can't even do that. He's out of my range.
He's 5 foot.
No, I'm safer over here.
What are you doing? Do you
I
let them
will.
duel?
Yeah, I'll let them duel. I don't care.
Yeah, Cyrus.
How's number 3 looking?
Roll me heal check.
17.
He's a little hurt.
He got blasted by lightning earlier. Even if he did save.
I will stand by close to Ralph and hold an attack for if number 3 hits Ralph.
Okay.
Wow.
All right, Onda, you continue to sit.
Yes.
All right, allies.
Let out a fart.
Meredith will be like, all right,
Nice lizard fart.
let's fight. As they
They make a ring.
Yeah.
I'ma move
Circle up
there.
around him.
No, by the hole.
Why is he so? He's got no self-preservation. I swear. I'm
He didn't
amazed.
jump over the hole. All right,
In the
and it
hole.
will be his
In
turn
the hole.
first. You start chanting that. Yeah, in the hole, in the hole.
I want to be so.
Alrighty.
mad.
Route goes first as he lifts up his weapon, his massive cleaver. That's for him. Cleaver like a bat and swings.
He technically has flanking because the sign is declared he's
Yeah.
threatening.
And he'll hit
Yeah!
for minimum damage, but he'll hit. As it cuts into the guy's head. Hey, they have matching damage now.
Now.
Uh-oh. Rob took a lot.
Yeah. As it cuts across his eyes, like "Argh!" as he holds up his like broken spear and stabs it at Ralph. And will hit.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Which makes it Josiah's attack.
Ralph,
Which might just kill him.
Ralph might be mad at you.
And
Roll to confirm.
Oh no.
I mean, that's kind of perfect. The other guy isn't expecting it at all.
Does 20 confirm? Wait. Yeah, 20.
yeah.
Alright.
It's a 16
It
to
does.
hit.
That's so funny.
And
Man, interrupting their duel.
No,
No
I
honor
don't-
among.
They ambushed us first.
alright. So
Wait, who ambushed who first? Actually,
Technically, they ambushed us.
but he tackled them, and you guys were planning this to ambush them.
We were planning to ambush one person.
Yeah.
In fact,
You
we had
didn't-
less people
you
here on
didn't-
purpose.
You didn't think that they
Oh,
would
I
bring
did.
more people? What's up? What do you got?
does your +2 get multiplied? Oh,
I believe it does, so it's gonna freaking hurt.
10, 18 damage.
How would you like to do it?
Just like real quick, pretend Ralph got him.
As Ralph lifts up his
Roll a glove to
weapon.
make Ralph believe he got it.
Yeah,
You just kick him into his blade.
yeah. I'm just gonna like elbow him into Ralph's leg.
I love it. As he cuts, the rat folk stabs Ralph and is like, ah, I'm gonna get you. And he like leans back and you push him. He's like, ah, falls over just as Ralph brings his blade up. It sinks into his stomach and into his back, the teeth biting in to the rib cage as he
Throws him in the
steps
pit.
to the side and swings him down
Oh my
into the
god.
pit as everyone's chanting, in the pit, in the pit, in the pit. And down he goes.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Splat.
We don't even hear the splat.
No, it's fine.
There's like
It's
Cling,
an infinite
cling,
pit.
scraping. And,
He,
then-
he ends up in Helheim, just not even,
and
Straight
everyone's
there.
just cheering.
well, not even dying, just
And he's for like 30 or so seconds, and then like, yeah, and like calm me down, and then in the far distance you hear.
Jeez!
That's a pretty far way.
So if we know the terminal velocity of a rat foal,
And then you
we can roughly
now
figure
that
out the hole.
fighting is calming down, you hear what sounds like a snarling growl coming from down there, echoing up.
we're feeding it.
Lives down there.
Needhog, hi.
Yeah, but you know what's down there.
As long as it doesn't come up.
Oh, I don't know. All I know is things go down there. Sometimes there's noise, and then the thing never come up.
That's good. Well, we've got our invisible man here.
Are the ropes invisible?
I don't think
Probably
so.
not.
I think technically they
Are, because they're
now
like
that
on her
you're
person.
now that they're on their person, unless you're holding on to an end of the rope,
I mean, one end is here,
the other end goes
one
to
end
the
is
feet.
here,
Remember?
so I have the middle.
You're holding like that. I would say it's not invisible. However, if you were to let go, then it would go invisible.
Drop him.
I have not let go.
Alright.
Alright,
So,
sounds good.
we're breaking combat?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to say I move here. We have, like, Meredith come here. You shove him in the corner. So that way, even if he does break out, he can't go anywhere.
Are we wanting to stay here to interrogate? It's possible if those runners get back, they'll say things and maybe more will come here. I don't know.
Maybe we should. I think we should
That
regroup
is
with
true.
Ginger.
Yeah. Yes, I say we regroup. Rob?
Huh? Oh yeah, regroup.
Alright.
That thing.
So, you...
Do you know what that is?
It's when
No, we don't.
Alright, good.
We need to meet back up with Ginger.
Yeah. So we'll go back to Ginger.
shield your eyes. I'm going back to the previous lighting.
Someone had to do the mechanism here.
Yeah. Oh wait, the music. All right. So you guys meet back up with Ginger. She's like, "Oh, only one dead. That's a lot better than I thought it would be."
I like to think we're decent at this.
We did it! And I when I killed one, I hooked it onto his chest and made a big fling through him down the hole. It was all me. Good job, Ralph. Good job. You gave him a quick death. I think he was dead by the time he went down the hole. I hope he was. That would have really sucked. Yeah.
I didn't hear any screaming, so I think he was dead before.
Well, then good job, Ralph. Yeah.
Do you happen to have any healing potions? She rewired a bomb. She might be an alchemist.
No. I don't have any healing potions.
She rewired a bomb poorly.
She got the 85. That's pretty good.
That's amateur level.
Is the
I wish I
still
did, but
invisible?
Better than I can do it.
Is our captive still invisible?
Probably taking you like in another half an hour or so to get.
Just take him for a
Let
drag.
me double check something.
No, he's in the middle.
Yeah.
Like,
What if you coat him in dirt? Could you see him then?
technically the dirt turns invisible when it's on him.
Again, he's still in the middle, but he's just going for a drag.
Yes, the invisibility has gone away.
Very nice.
And there is a
Rat folk.
no,
Oh,
a kitsune, a red, primarily red furred, fox-like looking humanoid, with 5 tails, and very dirty now and very angry looking, staring daggers at all of you, trying to pull free but can't.
Do you want us? I've got some better rope.
Just tie him up even more.
If you wanna.
Yeah.
The blood vine or whatever.
Let me,
How exactly does that work?
I guess.
like, leave your rope on, but also the other rope.
So it is a DC 35 escape artist or DC 30 strength to break out.
Yeah, he ain't doing that.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll bind him up.
Even tighter.
Yeah. Let's see.
Alright.
I'll take a 10. Let's see. Maybe take a 10 for survival. That's a 19.
Alright, sounds good.
Uh,
Wrap him up.
Basically binding, not just his hands, but also basically going the arms further right here, so he can't wiggle out.
Well, he's hogtied.
He's hogtied right now. He's
had him behind
he's
the
like
back.
hands behind the back, connected to the feet.
So you can just go down the forearms in the back.
Yeah.
Alright. You're all going to die. Godwin is
Yeah.
gonna kill all of you.
Kind of hard.
This is
Hurt them.
pointless. You're all going to die very, very
You do
soon.
know what happened if Godwin succeeds, right?
Yes, I do. You're all going to die.
But do you know what happens after that?
Then we will rule above. At least rule the city.
And then the neighboring cities will be pissed off that the city was wiped out and all their trade is now gone, and they will come and scorch.
We are
earth.
not idiots.
I would beg to differ.
Well, beg all you.
I'm
They could
really
throw you down the
tempted
pit.
to just
More.
But
Nose
you
breaking.
won't, because you need something from me.
No. We're
I'm
here
not
to offer
going
you
to.
2 options. You talk now. We hand you over to the enforcers, and they will likely toss you into a cell for an undetermined amount of time. Considering your plan, it's not exactly outside of the.
Wrong possibility.
Your other option is you talk to us. Maybe we work out some sort of deal. Maybe you get let go, depending on why you're doing all this. Or you say nothing, and we give you to the Inquisition anyways.
The Inquisition?
The enforcers anyways. And They- they torture the information out of you. And considering what I know of them, they will succeed.
You know that they're actually. Let's say. Oh, there's no time for torturing the information out. You only have a few hours left.
What is it you hope to accomplish?
Kill you people.
Why?
Because you all deserve it.
You would condemn an entire city,
They condemn a race.
the rat folk.
The rat folk. Not just them, but all the mutants. The reason there's so many rat folk down here is because a long time ago they were pushed away in here, forced because they were rats. They weren't seen as humans and rats, and so they were forced down here.
And Godwin has treated them better.
They
Forcefully
would have died
breeding
if it
them.
wasn't for Godwin. And it's not just them, but more of us mutants. Do you know what happens to my kind? If we don't blend in with humans, we're hunted like animals. tails used as trophies, fur used as cloaks. We're treated nothing better than animals. They deserve what happens to them.
I saw Kitsune running a tavern. Out in the open.
That one has very lucky connections.
I think it unfair to condemn a race over the actions of the few,
I agree.
even though you
But
do
that's
that.
the way the world is.
And so you would rather make it worse?
Oh, with them gone up there, it'll be better.
No.
The humans will see this as a declaration of war, and they will then
Good.
spend everything in their power to wipe your people out.
Maybe.
Assuming Sag just doesn't send someone to clean
Oh,
you all
but
up.
I hope they come.
We all jumped on you and took you down in the span of a couple of minutes. It wasn't perfect, but we did it. Why do you think you can stop anyone from Seg?
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you that. I would be spelling the plane.
You know, like your bombs?
Oh, the bombs are just the beginning.
I wonder about sense motive. How much of this is like he actually believes this is a full success, and how much of this is like he's kind of
Bluffing.
that they can actually take Seg?
All right, go for it.
I got a 10.
10.
Yeah, I'm not good at sense motive.
You can't tell.
I would like to tell you a short story. Do you know what I am?
No, you look like some kind of different.
I suppose that's the closest to what exists. I am called a Syrinx. My race was around a long time before most of you. In fact, according to one of the Light Elves, we were previously around close to 4,000 years ago. During one of the wars with the gods, we were unfortunate collateral damage. I was supposedly lucky to be shunted off to another plane where the war didn't touch us anymore, and a couple of us eked out a wretched existence. Eventually, I managed to come back and landed in a town where none of my kind lived and no one had heard of us at all. Too far gone for the humans to care or even have remembered, and the few elves that are aware of us are too busy with their own lives to even...
You said this was short. I'm already bored.
A lady by the name of Blossom took me in, taught me the language, gave me a place to stay in exchange for just whatever stories I had. I had no gold, anything of value. Even though she herself was persecuted by others for what she could do, she still bore the tattoo on her hand. Upon arriving here in Sussex, I had people from Seg promise me to help with restoring my species, even though we kept every other race as slaves for our entire existence.
I think he's checked out.
I think he's just so sure in his beliefs, nothing will change that.
Wait, were you saying something? I'm sorry. The short story was a little bit too long, and I kind of fell asleep. It's
I'm
been a long
gonna
day.
put my hand like right here, and I cast Spark.
Oof. I'm gonna roll the damage.
3.
Alright. Is that supposed to intimidate me? I'm used to pain. Keep going.
I cast it again.
Alright.
2.
Some blood starts to go form in the mouth.
Should I take one of his tails?
One more time.
Okay.
3. I see there's no point in reasoning with you. You have been so conditioned by the world, as you say, that you have become the very filth you swear to destroy. You truly are nothing more than an animal. It's as you say. You say the world cannot change, so you will act as the world. You claim others are animals and hunt you down, and yet you do the same to them.
Oh, there's no hunting.
Where are the bombs located?
One.
We know.
Somewhere, and another one. Oh, wait, I remember. I shoved one up your ass.
I cut off one of his tails.
Go ahead and, go ahead and roll your sneak attack damage.
Okay. Just the sneak attack?
We can't go too
Yeah.
far. We don't want
Well,
to kill him.
with your weapon.
7.
That's a crappy
I
roll.
rolled a 4 and a 1 and a 2.
Dang.
He's just sawing at his tail.
And it's bleed 2, right? All right, he starts bleeding from the tail too.
Yeah, we shouldn't have done
As-
that.
As he, you bastard! My tail!
Tell us what we want to know.
You want to torture me? He bleeds him. You want to bleed me like this? You want to take these as prizes for what you've done? Do it! Come on!
I'm actually gonna start.
Did I fully cut it off yet?
Yeah, you were going to cut it off. It's cut off.
Uh,
Okay.
I'll stop.
Shove it in his mouth.
And just we shouldn't have done that, but
I'll
just to make
st-
sure he doesn't die,
I was actually gonna staunch the bleeding.
I was just gonna cauterize it.
What do you do?
I'll staunch. I'm
I'm
gonna.
just gonna
With
patch
what?
it up. What are the med
Yeah.
kits?
You can use a med kit for it?
Mhm.
Alright, use a med kit. I'll go ahead and roll a heal check.
Natural 17.
Okay, stabilizes him.
I feel
Oh, stuff to
we
bleed.
need to take him to the enforcers. He's
Mira says, I don't think he's going to really care about. I mean, he cares about it. Obviously, it hurts, but
I don't
I don't think
we can
pain's
make him
gonna
talk.
work for him.
I don't know if we have a way to do that, but I'm pretty sure they do.
Enforcers might have magic that will make him talk.
They most assuredly do.
If they have a zone of, if they can cast something like a zone of truth.
It's our best bet. Any time we spend here not doing that is time we lose. So,
I mean, they're enforcers. They probably have a way to get information out. Honestly,
I guess we.
you two are scaring me.
I apologize. He struck a sore note of mine.
I have friends in the city. Do not wish them to be killed by poison or anything else.
I know, but you were just talking about not becoming thing you swore to destroy. Godwin gets what he wants through torture.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get up to the surface. Let's get this one to the enforcers. Hopefully they can get whatever information they need. And that way we can at least figure out where into the city Godwin would be, and hopefully where the bombs are actually located.
All right. As you guys start heading back, Rob's like, "I'll make sure you guys don't get lost."
Thank you.
And as he's leading you along, he'll just kind of, So I've seen a lot of torture, especially torture to death. And I have to ask you, I don't like not the fake rat folk, but I don't like torture. You want to kill him? That's fine. Just kill him, but don't make the death long and hurt a lot. Better just to kill.
I'm sorry, Ralph. My anger got the best of me.
I forgive. And with you guys leading the Kitsune back to
Leading or carrying?
probably carrying carrying the Kitsune back to the Enforcers, that is where we will end tonight's session. All right.
Oi.
Man, I tried. I've told him like I've been trying to work out a deal and whatnot, and tried to convince him, and then I lost my temper a little bit.
Yeah, the convincing part's gonna be very hard because it's been his lifestyle for a very long time. The torturing was never going to work because he's been surrounded and a part of either to him or helped with torture.
He's desensitized to it.
Yeah, like it's what he expects.
Yeah.
Torture is not something that's going to break someone like this.
It wasn't my intention to go as far as Josiah did. It was partly because the speaker just kind of snapping a little bit. Being blatantly told to his face that, what he has come to learn is a lie, and that would mean going back to things he doesn't want to go back to anymore, so.
Alright, so, favorite moment? Favorite NPC? And what I think is going to happen next?
This is Max's character, right? Really? Okay.
His character never made it to being implemented into the world.
Dang, I thought he was, because you were like, Kitsune goes invisible, like, Kitsune that specializes in illusions. Sounds like Max. Kind of satisfying.
Favorite moment, favorite NPC? Theory and or what do you think's got next?
Who goes first?
Odds, evens. Odds. It's back.
Yep. Yeah, 1 week of a break.
Yep.
Favorite moment? Zip lining straight down the elevator
Hell
shaft.
yeah.
That was dope.
Stomping that thing.
The next time he does that, you have to play Rules of Nature.
I freaking crit him on when it's scooting out,
ran
dude.
away,
You
wrecked
did
shop.
so much damage. That was.
I'm
nice.
amazed that thing survived.
Yeah.
Like we're still, a couple weeks behind the noob group?
In what? Like timeline?
Yeah.
I think we're like 1 week, give or take.
You guys are probably about a day and a half behind them now, something like that.
Favorite NPC? I mean, I love Ralph. He was a bit of a George today, but
Yeah.
I still love to see him bouncing around.
Doing Ralph things.
Yeah.
Being Ralph.
Being a edgelord Ralph.
Oh yeah. He is a dope edgelord.
What's gonna happen next? I mean, hopefully Enforcers can get some info and hopefully they can take care of the bombs. Well, I don't know if they have the manpower to do that currently, but hopefully they can do that while we take care of Godwin. And that plan will totally not fail in any way.
Totally not.
No.
Never.
We're just gonna walk in and we're all gonna step at once and he dies.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
And then we're all gonna die.
Oh, okay.
Because of course we're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen eventually, and then Connor's gonna say, "I told you so."
So you guys know that well, at least in this, out of my players, I'm very well known for like letting my players f up the world if something bad happens.
Uh-huh.
Like, if you guys fail, I promise you, this city will die. I will kill an entire city.
I
if
know
guys
you will,
fail.
Nathan.
We have
You've
failed
done it
this
before.
city.
I've almost had death once almost got completely turned off in the whole world.
That was so freaking close.
Everything would die and become a zombie.
Yep.
That almost happened.
Oh, that.
But if you guys did things differently when fighting hell in the last Rise of Heroes campaign, I will kill this city if you guys fail.
Thanks for the boost of confidence.
You're
man.
welcome. I'm just like making sure you guys like don't feel like there's any plot armor or anything for the city.
We feel
Nope.
the gravitas of the
If we
situation.
fail, I think we die too. So, like, start over at that point.
But to pay pin for 4 more characters. I'd be so sad. I actually really like the story of all these characters. Except Josiah's, because I just don't know enough about his yet, other than people want you dead. It's
I like him.
intriguing.
I'm looking forward to
That's
it as
about
it
much
develops.
I know, too.
Fair, okay. You get biggest mystery story so far.
Is that everything?
Well,
Yeah.
Favorite moment? Him saving my life.
yeah.
I definitely thought he was dead when he went off. I was like, oh, bye.
Oh, it wasn't gonna kill him. Maybe.
Sure.
The whole "I've been sent to get you" thing has me concerned. But favorite NPC, I'm gonna go with Ginger. Having another fake rat folk is funny and interesting.
I'm actually...
I don't know if they know that she's fake.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
And by the way, just to have it fresh in your mind, I believe at the beginning the thing said to you, I've been sent to find you, but I was not expecting to find you here, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's even more concerning. Theory. I don't know how we're gonna pull this off. I don't know if we're gonna pull this off. But
Easy.
I think the coolest thing that would be is we figure out where Godwin's throne room is, like in the upper world, and we find a grate or some way to drop
A bomb on top
a
of him.
big bomb on top of him.
So basically pulling a Halo 2, giving the Covenant back their bomb style.
Like if he's in there with all his army, just
And the entire street just crumbled in.
but that'd be a good price to pay. Some
I mean,
buildings
this
for
city's
killing a whole army.
in ruin already.
Yeah.
What's a little more?
So make sure you evacuate that area.
Yeah, of course. And what do I think's gonna happen next? I think at least one of the bombs is gonna go off.
Yeah, with 6 bombs.
Because of our luck.
Alright. Like my fingers tucks.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Got kinky fast.
What? No.
Your turn.
Like
You're
my
weird.
fingers,
Alright.
Nathan.
I mean, my favorite moment has to go to Connor for that freaking anime style slide down into the stab, into the crit. Like, once again, Connor shows up to save the day with hilarious damage numbers because he just always keeps rolling retardedly well. I don't know
Not on
why.
saves. Not on, except for that one night, not on saves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those D6s have been saving your butt.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But still, he hit really hard. It was really cool.
Get a lot of base damage as a medium.
All base damages. Favorite NPC? It has to go to Ralph. Ralph was simultaneously
Ralph.
really funny.
You can't
Because-
pronounce anything right.
You interrupted me. You waited. You interrupted me right in the middle of talking to somebody, which was funny. He then, with pretty much every swing except for one.
No, he hit 2 times.
What was the second one?
See, he hit,
He hit during the duel.
and then he hit one of the guys that was like at the bottom by Meredith. Didn't he?
I don't think so.
I think he hit.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Did he? Okay, so he hit twice. That's slightly better. But it was still funny watching him like swipe at dudes as they're dying to claim the kill and whatnot.
Yeah.
And second best moment goes to Josiah, like knocking the guy into him.
Yeah.
but also because of at the very end, I like that it fit Ralph's character.
Who's Ralph?
Ralph's character, and gave us a little bit of a slap in the face in what we were doing. As for what's gonna happen next, I'm really hoping the enforcers can get something out of this guy.
Good save.
Because, like, obviously we can't. Like, I tried to convince him, but I honestly think, and Speaker does as well, he is, like, too far gone. He is so ingrained into this that he does not care. I think whatever defense they have against Seg, whatever plan they have against it, wouldn't work because I don't think they understand the power level Seg operates at. I don't think many people do, considering Seg hasn't done anything in quite a while. And obviously without Philip, that power level is not nearly as high anymore, but it's still higher than a lot of the world.
There's still
quite a few big sorcerers.
Abald there.
Yeah.
The highest level druid in the entire world.
And he can just show up out of a tree. Like, that guy's scary. You walk through a forest, the trees have eyes. So, yeah, I think the enforcers will get something out. I think our next bet after that will just be mad dash for the bombs. I think that'll be our #1 priority, and then Godwin comes second. Because for every bomb we disarm, that's one bomb that, doesn't kill thousands of people. And then once that's done, Godwin's a lot easier to deal with, especially if we can get his location out from this guy, because we can just, blow up his ceiling. And then Connor can dive on him again.
With Ralph on his shoulders.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Ralph actually almost died. He was at 24 damage out of 30 health. He was close.
That's why I stepped in during the.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Good call, because if we got hit one more time,
He was done.
He was done. Unfortunately, he's not a heroic character.
Not yet.
He's getting there. He's definitely getting there.
That becomes Max's character. That would be the best.
All right, and
Favorite moment. There were a lot of good ones. Probably got, hands down has to be on the basic just full on sliding down.
saving Josiah's booty.
Favorite NPC. Just a random shout out to Treasure Hunt.
That was so out of nowhere.
Because just like it was the one name that just kind of
What?
okay. Let's see. I feel like definitely will come down to bombs come first, and then we're gonna probably find a way to give Goblin back his bombs. Whether he
Just like rain down all 7 bombs on top of it. Oh.
just a giant mushroom cloud.
I bet he's camped underneath the Bright One district, and so just all the cathedrals and stuff are gonna come crumbling down.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it would suck for those priests, but I don't give a fuck. They gotta move. We're going in that roof SWAT style. We gotta save this dang city.
2319.
Do you want to die or lose your fancy cathedral?
One of these two can be undone. Pick wisely.
Cast resurrection spell.
You can't do that while dead. That's not how it works. Someone else has to do it for you.
They're all clerics with reactive channeling.
You still have to be alive.
I think that
Wake up, breathe more poison. Die. Reactive shell, wake up, breathe more poison.
All right, well, that's all, folks. Thanks for joining us tonight. It was a fun. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye. We hate you.
Friends and